Hello, welcome to today's stream. We're gonna be doing chapter 6 in this goddamn son of a moment, I guess. Yeah. We're gonna be hanging out a little bit. We're gonna be doing some stuff. I've heard that chapter 6 is a little bit short compared to other things, to the other chapters. Like apparently it's like 1 hour or something. And apparently, like, what is it called? Apparently, the rest of the investigation is like really long, or something like that. So I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's like, do I trust in an AI kind of like prompt, or do I just trust like my experience? I don't know, honestly. But yeah, that's gonna be a thing. So yeah, I mean today I don't really feel like doing anything that drastic, to be honest. I really don't. I don't really feel like doing anything that drastic. So let's just enjoy ourselves, to be honest with you. Dude, like, I don't know what it is, but it's like I kind of realized that it's just like, I think a lot of things don't really bother me, like for whatever reason. It's just like whatever. Some things are kind of like whatever, and it's like, yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like, as a person, you kind of really have to learn to not care too much about something specifically, and it's like, yeah, when it comes to media, it doesn't really matter, because media is always changing to some level. So it's like, you cannot really care too much about changes that happen all the time. So yeah, anyway, here we are. Gosh darn, actually, my immersion. Yeah, honestly, I got nothing to talk about today. I'm just kind of chill at the moment. Like, I don't want to philosophize. I don't want to scratch my butt. I don't want to spread my cheeks on stream. Like, I don't, to be honest with you. So, yeah, let's just have fun with the game, really. Okay, let's see this crap. Let's see what's going on chapter 6. Chapter 5 end. Continue. So yeah, kEEBO went insane or whatever, so. Oh yeah, that's kind of the thing. So this is where we left off last time. My name's Makoto Kusanagi. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he seems okay, actually. He seems kind of like a mentally stable person. Dude, he's more mentally stable than some people that I know. Is it anime too? Or is it a cute girl? It has to be one of those things. Yeah, sure. Oh no, he plays League of Legends on mobile. Oh, ew, ew. Disgusting. Is that a gacha game? Okay, sure. Right. What happened? The skills building blew up. What happened? Hey, over there. I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. Hey, great. Great. It's the same school, but with a funny effect. What an interesting ending. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I don't know what's happening with kEEBO, but he seems to be having like a grand old fun time. kEEBO, what are you doing? You're flying. Is it magic? No, it isn't. It's, well, yeah, kind of. It's engineering magic. Metal magic. I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. Also, welcome, real Nagito Komaeda. Hashtag very, very real. I'm just a talentless trash loser. I am stepping stone for hope. You can have fun with that, actually. Everybody's a stupid monkey if you think about it. Everybody's possible of despair, so you might as well have fun with it. Kind of. Like, actually, unironically, despair doesn't allow you to do anything to yourself. Nagito Komaeda. Hashtag real. Why simp for a woman that isn't going to let you have some time with her when you can actually just, I don't know, just be Nagito, the actual real Nagito Komaeda, dude. Dude, stop being a simp to Junko, for fuck's sake. Like, dude, come on. Stop being a simp for 20 seconds. There's other attractive women out there besides Junko. I say. Anyway. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't. But how do we stop him? We can talk to him. We can get him to calm down. It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention. Yeah, you're right. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. Okay, cool. Okay. It's like a battlefield. We need to get his attention. Get him to calm down. kEEBO, come here. Are you trying to get us killed? Please, kEEBO, come down and talk to us. I shouted out to kEEBO, who finally came to a halt mid-air. And then slowly flew down to us. Okay, cool, interesting. Here he comes. Yeah. Yeah, I did call to you. And why do you look like an edgy... why do you look edgy as hell? Okay, sure. Other matters? I'm going to end the killing game. End the killing game? To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. Destroy it? The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school in its entirety. So that's why we have that weapon? What was that weapon on the jetpack? I obtained this equipment from my lab. You had an equipment like that in your lab? I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality. Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? This is not an RPG, I think. Wait, actually, kind of is. Didn't you say that you didn't want to use anything from the lab? That's right. You don't you don't like looking sci-fi. Wait, what was that? What is this phrase? You don't like looking sci-fi. Okay, what is that? What is that phrase? What is that even? What? Yes, I wanted to be treated like a real human. A real boy! A real boy! A real boy! Sure. A creature of flesh and blood like you all. I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game. Destroy. Destroy. Hold on, if you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know? There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside this spaceship, you know? That's right. Are you trying to kill us too? If my actions result in your deaths, so be it. So be it. What's the point of... okay, what's the point of ending a game just for the sake of, like... I mean, yeah, it's like you kill... you die in the process. And because of it, nobody gets to suffer anymore. But it's like... but because of it, you killed everybody. It's like, what is the point of ending the game then? Well, not that we need to play the game anymore, to be honest with you, but yeah. Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here. And unfortunately, he is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us. Wait, we still have hope. Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still alive. Yeah, if we all work together, even this killing game will... it will not stop. It will never stop. And even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed, humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to. That might be true, but Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. I mean, again, it's because like you're giving the reason to Monokuma to some level. Like it doesn't fucking matter actually. Like that's what larpers do basically. like unironically, like I was watching like these kind of shorts on my recommended basically, which by the way I hate the fact that I'm a shorts consumer now, because like yeah, it's disgusting. I hate shorts. I hated the concept of shorts for a very long time actually. So yeah, it kind of became this kind of thing where it was just like, yeah, there were some LARP tubers trying to roleplay old YouTubers from the back then, and it's like, if you think about it, like if people find meaning out of their lives by doing that, that's fine in its own regard, but at the same time, part of me is kind of like scratching my head a little bit thinking, like, yeah, the problem of doing that is that you're literally leaving any kind of anybody that you're trying to LARP as, you're basically kind of like consenting into having more opportunity to handle how you think specifically. And it's like, yeah, the people who are managing that kind of situation is like, yeah, they can be really good people and they can really like encourage you and they can make you feel good about yourself. But it's just like, partially the problem with that type of attitude is like you're leaving your thoughts to be your choices to be made by somebody else, but you're potentially leaving somebody else to make choices for you basically. And that's a little bit of a problem, if I'm completely honest with you. It's like, whenever you actually do that, it kind of leaves the purpose of your existence to something else entirely besides yourself. And whenever that happens, it's just like a lot of uncomfortable things happen, because like maybe that's a way of saying, yeah, you're submissive to somebody else, is like, and you have less weight put onto you because of the choices that you make, basically. But at the same time, it's just like, yeah, the opportunity of you being of you having a little bit more freedom to make choices becomes like very limited. And again, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like, if somebody else is gonna pick for you how you're supposed to behave, the chances of terrible things happening because you're leaving everything to them is gonna increase basically. Because again, if they don't like you, you're potentially kind of screwed or whatever. If for whatever reason you have like a fallout in some kind of like activity, or if like, I don't know, if there's some kind of like situation that makes you dislike a person that you idolized, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like, it becomes kind of, that emotional investment becomes very, very harmful. It becomes very, very toxic. And because of it, it can leave you with like a little bit of depression when the reason that for your existence to kind of like vanish from one day to another. So yeah, because of it, yeah, it's never good to depend too much on the ideas of others, or should I say the reason of your existence. You shouldn't depend too much on the reason of your existence to other things a little bit too much. You shouldn't obsess that the reason of your existence is because of something else. The reason of your existence should always be yourself, basically. You are the reason of your own existence, basically. You should always try to make a reason for your own existence, and if you do, you'll be happier regardless. I mean, you'll be happier with yourself, rather. And I think that's the final objective of every human being that is trying to survive, basically, or that is trying to have a fun time. It's like, yeah, if you're the reason of your existence, the chances of the world dictating what is good, what makes you happy, just goes away, basically, a little bit. And it's healthier, I think. It's healthier to do it like that. It's way healthier to do it like that. in my honest opinion. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own. That's the funny thing about it, kEEBO. Everybody can. If you think about it, any person, anybody has the power to change the outside world. It's just that the people who are on leadership always gaslight you into believing that you don't, actually. Because it becomes easier to manage, specifically. But yeah, it's like any decision that you take, every kind of like argument that you have with somebody, it's kind of like you're changing the world regardless of how you think that you're changing it. Like any decision does change something. And a lot of like gaming, like I don't know how to put it. A lot of like gaming companies kind of try to remove that type of mindset out of gamers from time to time. And it's like yeah, it kind of depends basically. It's like if psychologically something terrible happens to you or the people around you because of your decisions, suddenly having a choice becomes like a terrible thing. But if your choices make the world become a better place, suddenly you having freedom and choices becomes an incredible thing to have. So it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's just like, yeah, and it doesn't matter what choice you make, as long as you're able to live with yourself. That's the only thing that matters, basically. Regardless if it was a good choice or a bad choice, if you're able to live with yourself and keep moving forward into making things for your life to become better, well, yeah, that's kind of the whole point of everything. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if other people are. It doesn't matter if somebody else tells you that you did something important in your life, because again, it's like, what is important? It's like if you think about it, from a person of authority, an important thing to happen in their lives could be just to have a girlfriend, a hot big titty girlfriend. If you think about it, and that could be the only thing that they care about. Like if you think about it, and it's like if that's the only thing that they care about, that is going to become the symbol of something that high achievement of some sort, basically, because that's what they believe is the highest achievement that they can reach, basically. So again, it's like, again, and that's decided by the person who has high power. If you think about it, even if you have high power, doesn't mean that the choices that you're gonna make are gonna matter to a higher power or something. Like in the end, the only thing that matters is the choices that you take, so that the power becomes your own, basically. Unironically, and sometimes that's better. It's better to be a little bit more individualistic about those kind of things. Yeah, basically. Like it sounds tragic a little bit, but yeah, it's but yeah, it's like we kind of have to realize that we're just monkeys. Everybody's just a monkey that thinks different things. Some people are too full of themselves about the prestige that they have, and in the grand scheme of things, prestige means jack fucking shit, actually. Like, you can have the biggest prestige ever and still be a fucking miserable lizard. And yeah, like, prestige doesn't fucking matter. What matters actually in the end is just are you having fun? Yeah, I guess I'm having fun. I'm having enough fun to want to wish an eternity, to live an eternity. It's like, okay, well, that sounds good, actually. That's better than wanting prestige out of an asshole that doesn't like you, basically. I was like, yeah, that's kind of the thing. All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair. Yeah, just refuse to submit to Monokuma, basically.
あのさ
And you will be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that?
合理的です
That is far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
なんじゃと
Are you serious?
いいですか
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
やるしかありま
We
せん
should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game.
どうなの
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
いいえ
No, I can no longer hear that voice. You can't hear it anymore?
そうですね
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice.
決めました
I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
皆さん
We can never submit to despair because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy.
う
No, that's wrong.
んなぜ
Wrong?
それは
Because there might still be hope. There might still be a place to call home.
では
And what are you basing that claim on?
違う
Nothing.
でも
Just have a feeling.
あんたって
Just a feeling? You sound like that idiot right now.
だってさ
I just said so. It's like Yukichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, somebody's watching. Oh, so basically the deaths of some fuckers, it's just entertainment for some little kid in a school in a fucking classroom. He's literally eating his boogers, and the deaths of other students is the only thing that keeps him going. What the fuck does that even mean, actually? Jeez. Are you saying that all human beings are sadistic prick ape and fuckers that give no shits about the world or something like that? I was like, yeah, probably. Yeah, that's possible. That's a little bit possible. I was like, yeah, probably.
ね
Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. True, we cannot say that it is absolutely not a possibility, but even a mere possibility.
それは違うよ
The possibilities are hope. Okay. But
だってさ
we haven't investigated everything. There are still a lot of mysteries in this school. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth.
ね
And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth.
なる
Talking like a true ultimate detective.
ほどわかりました
Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way.
ありがとう
Evil.
いいですか
But you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that. Until dawn.
え
Though dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%です
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself.
うぷぷ
You're gonna end what now?
だからさっきも言ったよね殺し合いを終わらせるなんて不可能だってさ
Okay.
だって殺し合いは永遠に不滅だからね
And Monokuma, unironically, he's kind of right about that. He's low-key kind of right about that. Like, no matter what you do, it's always going to, like, as long as other human beings exist, yeah, it will be eternal. There's no escaping out of this fucking miserable place. The only escape is death, and I don't know about you, but I don't want to die. He's back.
まったく
Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of skill regulation.
ムキ
It's an act of mutiny.
そこまでです
So what? You are sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. Huh? Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me? Let's kill him until he dies from it. Hell yeah! Ripping the robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time. Can we kill him, please? They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs. What? Well, any last words? They're all in battle mode. This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here. kEEBO, are you okay? Koichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stole them. It's all in your hands now. Now go. All right. Okay, cool.
これ以上あなたたちの好きにはさせません。殺し合いはもう終わりです。希望の象徴である希望が峰学園の誇りにかけて、絶望の象徴である最終学園を崩壊させてみせます。
Okay, cool. That's how it began, in the war between kEEBO and the Exisouls. The Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Okay, cool. Goodbye, Danganronpa. Okay, cool. We ran to the entrance hall, trying to escape the battle that was unfolding. Things have suddenly become really bad. So the robot uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared, but I never expected it to be like this. But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Hey, what should we do? Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game. Okay, but what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game. The mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy? If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in the school, right? Okichi wasn't the mastermind. Then, in that case... But in fact, the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were us 16 students. Do you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project? That someone could be the mastermind, hiding somewhere in the school. Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? Then someone else inside the academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair? If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end. I don't know about killing them, but there's a possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored yet. It seems like it's worth a shot. And that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find this mastermind of despair. And also find hope. Hope. Our home, where we're going to live after this killing game ends. I know there is hope out there. We have to find it before we leave. This is some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well. But if we look for it, we just might find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything. So we have to try. Since kEEBO is distracting the Exisouls, we won't have to worry about violating school rules. There must be other rooms that we haven't investigated yet. You're right. There's no point complaining. Let's just all do what we can. Well, if we all work together, everything will be alright, right? Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Maki? Yes, that's right.
よし
We need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy, okay? When it's all revealed, the killing game will end.
ね
Then let's split up and start searching.
え
Yeah, we're gonna split up? But we were just in such an united mood.
でも
Well, we don't have enough time left to go all together, unfortunately.
そうだね
Right, we'll search, we'll see each other soon. Okay.
よし
Alright, I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn.
うわ
Okay, cool. What is happening with it?
あれ
What? A hole! A hole! It's the time to test your bonds with your friends. The time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. So work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks. What the fuck does that even mean, actually? There's a staircase. Why is there a staircase here? Was this staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mystery item? There must be clues here. I have to investigate. Okay, cool. What the fuck are my... Okay, cool. Okay, cool. What am I doing exactly? Okay, cool. Cool. It's broken, but from this door. This must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab left. It's Kokichi's, the ultimate supreme leader's lab. This door isn't supposed to be open. The rules: if the student dies before the ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed. But kEEBO's explosive broke the door. I should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. Okay, cool. Dun, dun. So this is Kokichi's lab. It certainly does have that evil organization feel. But there's nothing that would identify the remnant of despair. Let's show him that the students of Hope Speak Academy will never submit to despair. Hope? Despair? At that time, Kaito was in the Exisol, but it didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kokichi and Kaito weren't there when we used the flashback light. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. This lab was made for Kokichi. There should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. I should investigate thoroughly. Okay. There are matching shoes and suits of many colors here. If this is the ultimate supreme leader's lab, are there uniforms for the other members of the organization? There are some unsettling objects here. Gas masks, handcuffs. There are also wigs and glasses for disguises, I imagine. But they seem comical. This doesn't seem like something the remnants of despair would use. Okay, yeah, that's... Okay. Central chair. This is Kokichi's chair. Definitely something a supreme leader would sit in. But something feels off. It's all too cliche. It feels as if this entire room is just an elaborate prank. Okay, cool. This must be the emblem of the organization that Kokichi leads. But do the remnants of despair put on emblems? Well, everybody does, if you think about it. A supercar? Is this the kind of thing that members of this evil organization drive around? That's a motherfucking Batmobile. But would an evil organization really want to drive around in such flashy cars? It's more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would look like. I mean, you don't know that. Well, that's what you think, actually. Like, that's kind of like the funny thing about it, if you think about it. Like, if you actually do sit down to think about it, this is just the concept of what Kokichi would have wanted, if you think about it. A toy helicopter? Is this Kokichi's? Okay, cool. A large table, one I imagine is used for strategy meetings. And you know what's the funny part about it? Like, if you think about it, superhero characters that have their own caves and stuff, if you think about it, those things could qualify as a childlike type of experience. Yet people still do them. People still design them. There's probably a rich asshole like somewhere in the world that has their own layer of computers with like 1,000 monitors inside of a mountain or something. And it sounds comical, but like it's kind of like the experience that they wanted out of their own existence. There's probably a fucker inside of a volcano that is watching some kind of like weird video like somewhere. Like, it doesn't really fucking matter, basically. It's just the personal take on something. There's nothing of any particular interest on top of the table. Okay, cool. Oh, there's something here. Book. There's a collection of files here, bound like a book. The complete history of Kōbsuke Academy? I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages. And inside... information on Kōbsuke Academy, Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair. Is this a history of the battle between hope and despair? Wow. But we've already remembered all this. We know this information. I don't suppose it'd make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose. Anything can be useful if you think about it. No, something's not right. Something's off, because the things written on this book, in this book... Do you really have time to read a book? Maki! I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked in at the thick book in my hands. The complete history of Kōbsuke Academy? What's the point of reading this now? You already remembered Kōbsuke Academy with the flashback light, didn't you? Yes, I thought that as well. Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me? For what? I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Kōbsuke Academy. Huh? But why? I need to check something important. I don't really understand. I just need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh, then started speaking in bored narration. Okay, yeah. Jeez. Right.
人類史上最大最悪な絶望的事件を起こしたのはたった一人の女子高生だった。
Yep, probably.
超高校級の絶望、江ノ島純子。彼女は人類絶望化計画のクライマックスに世界を絶望に叩き落とすため、希望が峰学園78期生による殺し合いを企んだ。そして超高校級の絶望によって閉じ込められた78期生はそこで殺し合いを強要された。でもその殺し合いの末に倒れたのは全ての黒幕である江ノ島純子の方だった。彼女が死んだことによって事件は収束し、世界は復興に向けて動き出した。
Yeah, I guess so.
それでも江ノ島純子の意志を継ぐ絶望の残党は世界各地で絶望を振りまき続けた。それに対抗すべく結成された未来機関も立ち向かい続けたけど、ある時その戦いは突然の終焉を迎えた。
例の隕石群の衝突だね。そこは飛ばしていいから。いいかな。
Do you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy? As for Hope's Peak Academy,
未来機関の元メンバーが再建した希望が峰学園はそれまでと同じように才能あふれる生徒を募集して超高校級の才能を集めたってことくらいしか。
this doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. Then what is written in the book? Are these just lies? Or are they? I turned to one of the pages almost without thinking.
どうしたの？
Okay. It's just the afterword written on the last page. It says that these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject.
へえ。
Well, it says that it's a complete history. So what's the problem? The problem is, if this is true, History of Hope's Peak has been added to Truthful section of your monopad. We can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab after all.
あのさ、
Maki, I think I'm gonna go to Kokichi's room now.
は？
Why Kokichi's room?
僕は
I have to verify something. I have to determine which things he said were the truth and which were lies. Including if he really was a remnant of despair.
どういうつもり？
Huh? There's no doubt that he was a remnant of despair because in that memory...
わかった。
Well, whatever. If that's what you want to do, then I won't stop you.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I never would have imagined this. That Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. What is this? What's happening?
Kimi, どうしたの？
お兄ちゃんってさ、もしかしてゴフェル計画に選ばれた人？
Oh, it's the same kid that was cheering for us?
ゴフェル計画？
道に落ちてたチラシで見たんだ。
Okay.
それ 絶望の残党の仕業だろ。ゴフェル計画の参加者は極秘扱いらしいし。
ねえねえ、お兄ちゃんってそうじゃない？僕って人の顔を覚えるのが得意なんだ。
ああ、前にも誰かに言われたことあるけど、他人の空似だよ。だってあの人たちってあの希望が峰学園の生徒なんだろ。僕は何の才能もない普通の高校生だからさ。
そっか、似てるだけか。
それより君はこんな時に遊んでていいの？いつ隕石が落ちてくるかわからないのに。
隕石なんかへっちゃらだよ。だってパパが言ってたもん。きっと未来機関が何とかしてくれるって。
Okay, sure.
ゴフェル計画が成功すれば隕石なんて落ちてこなくなるんだって。
What do you mean exactly? If the Gopher project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down. How does that even work?
いや、僕が聞いた話だと、ゴフェル計画は僕らを救う計画じゃないし、それにあの噂を知ってるだろ？あの人たちは全員事故で死んじゃったって。
それは違うよ。あの人たちが死んでるわけないじゃん。
なんでそんなこと言えるんだよ。
だってあの人たちって地球を救うヒーローなんでしょ。
だからゴフェル計画は僕らを救う計画じゃ。いや、なんでもない。
ヒーローはそう簡単に死なないんだ。そう簡単に諦めないんだよ。
Okay, kid, here's the thing. Also, villains never give up. And how many stories have you heard about like Joker kind of surviving and going back into the motherfucking like, you know, into an asylum or something? How many times have you seen that? If you think about it, even villains don't die and villains don't give up. So, I mean, if you think about it, yeah, like yeah, literally.
だから絶対に生きてるはずだよ。だってヒーローだもん。
Sure.
ヒーロー。
That was a memory, right?
まさか。
It's from that flashback light. This flashback light has a special effect. Okay. Shuichi, just now. That must have been the flashback light. The one that Monokuma used after Kaito's trial. After Kaito's trial?
ね
Hey, what did you remember?
えっと、
That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher project and threw away my talent.
そっか。
I remember the same thing. But why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback like the one we just saw? I don't know, but I can't hesitate now.
あのさ、
Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check.
あのさ、
You're heading to Kokichi's room, right? I'll go with you.
え？
Huh? You will?
だって、
Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. He looks worried. Did that flashback?
殺されたいの。
Bitch, I'm just making an observation, okay? I know that you get turned on whenever you say that to me, right? I get it. I get it. You're a dominatrix. I get it. You just want me to feel scared so that I become a funny guy and try to dominate or something. Is that what you want? You want Saihara to dominate you? Is that what is happening? Jeez. Settle down. Settle down, bitch. You don't know what you're talking about. Settle down. Settle down.
えっと
Okay, cool. Even so, a hero, huh? You have increased your bond. You can now move debris more. You can move more debris than before. Okay, cool. Okay, so we go to Oma-kun's room at this point. Okay. Okay, yeah, whatever. Oh no, that's kEEBO's. Okay, that's kEEBO's room. Sorry. Where's this fucker's room? Oh, there it is. Okay. So this is Kokichi. So this is Oma-kun's room. I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he heard a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate it.
そうだね
Right. By investigating this room, we might learn more about Kokichi. Oma said that he was the leader of an organization opposed to the Gopher Project. In that effort, he tried to make the possession of the mastermind. The flashback light helps us remember that that organization was the Remnants of Despair. Oma was the leader of the Remnants of Despair. But is that the real truth? I feel as though there may be a lie in there. Okay. Okay. Also, let's just commentate the fact that he has a horse mask with a crown on his bed. Why? Actually, I'm not gonna question it. He probably just enjoys Uma Musume or something. It's a Monokop's pad. They were given to all of us as motives during Kirumi's case. But the motive videos were switched up and we got someone else's video.
そうだな
I don't believe this motive video is Kokichi's. And there's no point in looking, is there? You might as well. Now we should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his actions. When I touched my finger to the pad, the video started playing.
さーて大好評につき復活した同期ビデオの時間だよ
Actually, okay, so we get to know his motive.
お前らの大切な人は誰かな始まり始まり
Okay, cool.
大間くん自身の
超高校級の相当大間小吉くんは
Is Oma the Joker? Is he the Joker? Oh, sorry, no. That was a DLC for Payday or whatever. Yeah, that's probably the thing. Yeah. But I have to say though, His entire outfit kind of thing, it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty sweet. I can get down to this. I can fuck with it. I can fuck with it.
秘密結社ダイスの総統として世界中を暴れ回っていました。
Right.
人を殺さないかつ笑える犯罪をモットーに愉快犯的な犯行を繰り返すダイスには
Oh, so basically he's the Joker for pussies, basically. That's what you're saying. He's not the real Joker. He's just larpoker. LARPing Joker. Larpoker. Larpoker. Kind of. Yep, I guess so.
大間くんと共に活動する10人の優秀な手下たちがいました。
Goons? But were they gooning? I mean, yeah. I mean, if you look at the evidence, everybody's wearing white, so they were definitely gooning. Yep, pretty much. That explains it.
彼らは大間くんにとっての仲間であり家族。何よりも大切な存在なのですが。
Okay.
なんと、そんな彼らがこの後とんでもない目に遭ってしまうわけですが。
Oh crap.
それが何かは内緒だよ。自分自身の目で確かめてくださいね。
It has to be wash money. Money laundering? What is that even? The world is made out of monopoly money. I don't get what is money laundering? I don't get it, actually. What is that? What is that even? I mean, if you think about it, everybody uses monopoly money all the fucking time. I don't get it. Yeah, I know. It's just like whatever. Yeah. If you look hard enough, actually, everything is monopoly money. Money? That's kind of worthless. You know what's worth? Just some bitches on your dick. Well, whatever. Anyway. Okay, yeah, well, moving on. So this was Kokichi's motive video. Why don't he have his own motive video? Did he change it with somebody else? Or maybe he was giving his own motive video from the start. Like Kirumi. Oh, so Kirumi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore. That is true, but the content of that motive video is disconcerting. And it's inconsistent with the information we already know about Kokichi. But what can I deduce from that? Kokichi's motive video has been added. I never thought that a motive video could be a concern now. Kokichi's gathering all those pieces of evidence was coincidence, right? Okay, cool. Ah, this is the hidden camera I set up in the library. And this is the inner tube that was floating on the pool. And this is the book from Caged Child Seance. He was gathering all the evidence from past incidents? The murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth was he gathering all this? No, it was pointless to try and understand what he was thinking. Perhaps you're right. I mean, not necessarily. I mean, it could be a funny memory about everything. Or maybe it's just like, I don't know. I'm gonna say this basically. I'm the kind of person that Kokichi would I mean, well, how do I put it? I'm not gonna put myself in Kokichi's shoes, but it's like when something interesting happens in your life, you kind of want to keep like a memento of it a little bit. Like it's kind of weird. It's kind of like a weird thing. It's like it doesn't really fucking matter, like what you find. Essentially, it's just like, yeah, no, you found something interesting in your life, and you're like, yeah, I don't know. I'll just keep something out of it so I remember what happened that one time. I was like, yeah, I mean, people sometimes do that. People do that all the time. So yeah, it was like, if I was Kokichi, I would do exactly the same thing that he did, or something. There are several cardboard boxes filled with documents. These look like blueprints. Blueprints? They're mostly drawings of childish fantasy weapons, like ray guns and beam swords. I wonder if the electro hammer and electro bomb blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whenever he came to mind and then selected a few for Mew to create. Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create. That might have been Konkichi's intention. His intention? He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. I mean... Or maybe he was just having fun. It's nearly impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find it. You mean there might be something important hidden among his stuff? I believe that is a possibility, but we don't have time to look. Then I'll do it. Huh? Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching the blueprints. Maki. Okay. No problem. Okay. Hey, I wanted to ask you something. What is it, Maki? I don't believe Kokichi. He believed that someone's watching this killing game. What do you think? Kokichi does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all of these rules assigned to make it more interesting? Not necessarily a big audience, but it's just like, dude, it can be like, if I was in the position of Monokuma, which I'm saying that I wouldn't do exactly what Monokuma is doing, but if I was in the position of Monokuma, an audience can be made of one person. Literally. Like yeah, that's all that it takes. You can have one person and that's an audience, basically. So it's just like Junko Enoshima's killing game from the past. Monokuma's particularly strict about upholding the rules and limiting up the killing game. Is that because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, aren't we? Even if he did say it was to show someone, no one else is alive anywhere else, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place. And that is a mystery. But all mysteries conceal some truth. There is still a truth to find to this killing game. Whether that truth is hope or despair is another matter entirely. Killing game has been added. That covers just about everything in Oma's room. If you're done, you can leave. I'm going to check the blueprints. But we rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick. Maki. But before you go, I found something strange that I want you to look at. Something strange? What is this? Is this a real will? No, you fucking idiot. This is not a will. It says right there that this isn't a will. Why would it be a will if it says that this isn't a will? Are you fucking stupid? Are you dumb? Are you slow? What is wrong with you? Jeez. Fucking dumbass. Okay, so anyway, moving on.
これって
I think it's a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's fake. He was a liar after all. But if it is real, why did he leave it?
もしかして
He left us with this information in case his plan failed.
え
He did? I don't think he would do something like that.
まあ
Well, we shouldn't look inside. We should look inside, then we'll know more. When I opened the envelope, small pieces of paper fell out. Second message on the wall next to the boiler in the rear garden. A second message. The wall next to the boiler. The second message is on the wall next to the boiler in the rear garden. Okay. That's all? It's probably another one of his horrible pranks. I'm not sure about that.
でも
I should investigate just in case. It might be an important clue.
わかった
Do you want? What do you want? Do what you want. I just don't waste any time. It'll be dawn before you know it. Yeah. Right. I should head to the boiling in the garden. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's a lot of debris, I guess. Hey, what is that? What is that? That's new. The wall next to the boiler. What could it be? Perhaps it's just a prank. Left door. Right door. Okay. Oh. Around here? This area used to be covered in grass. It's been completely removed. It shouldn't be hard to find it now. I let out a gasp when I saw it. Twin speed. What the fuck does twin speed even mean? Is this a second message? What could this possibly mean? If it was written by Oma, like the other message, are they meant to be read together?
じゃあ
In that case, it seems though the message is incomplete. Twin speed. This world is mine, Okichioma. Twin speed. Twin speed. But if this is incomplete, what was Kokichi trying to do by telling us? Again? Okay. Rishi Saihara. Do you have your ultimate memory back?
はい
Okay. As a headmaster of Hopeseek Academy, I want to ask you to please cooperate with the Gopher Project.
僕は
I do feel bad about this. I know how much you all wanted to run. Oh god damn it, my voice. It would have been meant no longer being ultimates. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through with this project are you 16 who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
人類の命運
Okay, yeah, sure.
でもそこまでする意味があるんですか
That's the fun part. There's no meaning in anything at all. Nothing matters. Kinda. Huh? Ah.
この馬鹿げた計画が成功して僕らだけが生き延びたところでそこに何の意味があるんですか。そこまでして人類の種の保存をして何になるんですか。僕にはそれがわかりません。
Perhaps you'll be the ones who will create that point. Huh? It's true that this situation you're all being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you think it'd be better to just die. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live, hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. Ah, my head. I remembered something again.
そうだ。
We were at Hope's Peak and we participated in the Gopher project. At that moment, I heard something crumbling above me. Okay. Well, that's gonna unlock something else, I suppose, probably. Chi-Chi, what's wrong? Are you alright? kEEBO. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry. I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped.
じゃあ
Did you remember too, kEEBO? Yes, we were at Hope's Peak Academy about to sign one on the Gopher project.
でも
What is Monokuma thinking, having us remember that now? He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair? No, but this memories. Okay, well... How's your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? It's going fine. I really just started. There are a lot of areas in this academy we haven't investigated. Areas that you can't investigate? Rantaro's lab is also inaccessible, thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule. That's right, I'm concerned about that too. If only there were some way to get in. I will help you. Help me? By destroying the door, this dumbass door to his research lab, so you can enter it?
それが
If you could, that would be really help. Then please head to his lab and I will meet you there. But be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The exit cells may not kill you outright, but they will definitely try to stop you. Right. If things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the exit cells. You're going to help me? I am not your enemy yet. That's why I am helping you with your investigation. But only until the time expires at dawn. Okay. Casual. Just fucking casually flying off into the distance. Cool. Awesome. Only until the time limit, huh? I suppose he's still hell-bent on destroying this academy. Still, you changed, kEEBO. Is it because of the situation or because he can't hear his inner voice? Right now, I should focus on Rantaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seemed to know more than we did. What was his fucking dumbass voice, actually? Yeah, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term Ultimate Hunt ring a bell to anyone? Before we even remember that event, he knew about the Ultimate Hunt. But why? There might be a clue somewhere that will lead us to the mastermind. I'm going to do everything I can, not giving up. I won't give up on hope. I need to keep hope alive. And to do that, I need to get inside Rantor's lab. Congratulations, you've unlocked the kEEBO gun. Hold A or RB near an exisal to fill up the energy. When the energy is filled to the max, kEEBO will come to save you. Are you telling me that I'm literally a fucking helpless princess that is just gonna summon other people to do the work for me? Wait, isn't that the whole premise of Pokemon? Wait, so does that mean, okay, wait. So does is Pokemon just for pussy ass bitch people that don't want to fight their own battles? Is that it? I mean, unironically, if you think about it, Pokemon is for pussy ass bitch people that just want to put people in front of them to fight for them. You know what? You know what I want for the next Pokemon game? You know what'd be funny? It's like it's just like a bunch of Pokemon just rebelled against the humans, and they're just putting humans to fight each other in an UFC fight. And it just kind of becomes like, okay, fuck it, okay, you pieces of shit humans. Okay, so you're making us fight every single day just to see who's the best Pokemon. Okay, you know what? Let's just put that aside, and let's just put two dumbass humans in front of a fucking cage, and let's see how good it feels for you to fucking shoot water out of your asshole and to try to defeat the other human. Okay. Like that'd be a fun thing to do, and we're gonna bet on it the same way that you bet on us dumbass Pokemon or something. Like that'd be fucking hilarious. That'd be an interesting game. It's like a fighting game about Pokemon, but the Pokemon aren't fighting; it's the people. It's just like, hey, Pokemon, hey, Ash's mom is fighting Doc. It's fighting Officer Jenny in the back alley, and motherfucker, Ash's mom is winning for some fucking reason. I have never seen a bitch fight like that. I was like, yeah, I mean, yeah, that'd be interesting actually. Like, unironically, that'd be hilarious. Anyway, let's keep going. Use it as you need it. Oh, hello. Random hidden Monokuma. I'll take it. Wait. Wait a second. I'm pretty sure that there was something else here that is new, right? Yeah, there was a segment over here. Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's this thing. What the fuck is this, actually? Okay, well, whatever. hold A near an exisal to fill up the energy. Okay, so let's try it out, I guess. Okay, it's not doing anything. Cool. I guess I'll just get back into investigating or something. Sorry for interrupting, but there's info you gotta know, okay? Hold A or RB near an exisal to ask kEEBO for help. You pussy ass bitch. That's it, there's no trick to it or anything. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, awesome, I guess. Man, how unfortunate it is that you weren't born a clanker. That's real sad and unfortunate. Wait. Okay, that's blocked off. Okay, cool. I mean, do I have to go through the ultimate main slab? Probably not. Okay, cool. Hallway 3F. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, awesome. Let's see. Another one. What's the point of this, dude? Okay, yeah, sure. I guess roleplay or something. We gotta roleplay or whatever. Okay, cool. Cool, I guess. Hey, hidden Monokuma out of nowhere. Okay, he was doing a little funny dance. I love it. I love it. Makes me feel good about myself or something. Oh, okay. Run through his lab. If kEEBO breaks down this door. Okay, yeah, sure. Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an entrance. I will destroy this door at once. Please stand back, Shuichi. Okay. Cool. Well then, I leave the rest to you. If there is anywhere else you could like to access but can't, please call me. I will blast open an entrance just like I did for you now. Okay, sure. And just as soon as he came, kEEBO left. Anywhere I'd like to access. I can go anywhere with kEEBO's help. Does that mean I can get in there too? Nope. Run through his case first. I need to investigate his lab. Okay, cool. I'm finally in. So this is Rantaro's lab. What kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. What was his talent? I thought I understood once I came here. I don't get it at all. Himiko? Was that explosion the sound of you breaking down this lab's door? That's pretty interesting. That wasn't me, it was kEEBO. But what's even this place? It's got an awful atmosphere. It looks like some kind of puzzle room. So maybe he was the ultimate quiz king and he got that title by winning game shows? Maybe he's just the ultimate sociopath or something. I'm not sure. We should investigate first. Then I shall help you. Be happy. The legendary mage is your sidekick. Yeah, that makes me feel better. Hey, I got an anorexic girl helping me. She's gonna help me move stones and boulders and shit. It's gonna be great. Okay, cool. Laptop. A laptop? Oh, this looks promising. My magic's telling me this is important. There might be a clue in here. I should check. Looks like it still works. I should see what's on here. Huh? What's the matter? It's empty. Empty? What do you mean? There's no data in it at all. What? Why put a laptop here if it doesn't even have anything interesting on it? It seems like that's the case. No, but my magic reacted to something. There's gonna be something. Check it better. Check it better anyway. What was that about magic? What do you mean, check it better? I thought there might be something in it. Oh, what if it's just that trick where you need to like put like a right color, like a color panel in front of it so you can actually look at the thing. Is this a vault? But it doesn't look like a normal vault. This vault looks like a puzzle. Look at the two dials. The dial on the right is labeled A, and it has a bunch of tiny zodiac animals on it. And the one on the left is labeled B, and it has a bunch of different astrological signs on it. So it looks like if we move both the dials on the right things, the vault will open. It says something about a hint somewhere in the academy. Yeah? Was that really a hint? Well, we don't need to think so hard. We just gotta try every combination. Oh, dude, what if Rantaro was one of... dude, what if fucking Rantaro was just like Kokichi's sidekick or something? Like, he kind of had the same kind of attire a little bit. Like, what if it was like that? It's like Loki, he kind of gives a little bit of a vibe of belonging to Oma's clan or something a little bit. Like maybe I'm wrong, but whatever. If there's 12 Chinese zodiac symbols and 12 astrological signs, then it's just 12 by 12. That's 144. Too many to try all the combinations at random. Then what? Then do you know the answer? Because I don't get it at all. Wait a minute, let me think. There's an A and a B dial. One with the Chinese zodiac and the other one with astrological symbols. And the hint somewhere in this academy. I'm sure I can solve this. Actually, I know I yelled at you just now, but talk to me when you're stuck. That should help you have an epiphany. I am a legendary mage after all. Yeah, thank you. There's no time, I have to try. I should inspect these styles. If I can figure it out, then I can ask Himiko. Okay, so... Okay, so Twins V, I'm gonna guess that that's the thing. Mm. Twins B. This world is mine, Kokichiyama. However, the first discovered by contact said horse A. Okay, so horse A, twins B. So I'm gonna guess the year of the horse and the okay, twins B. So Gemini and the year of the horse. Yeah, that works. Yes, and opened. I don't know how, but it opened. But what did all of this mean?
いいかな。
The hint in the academy is the message that Kokichi wrote. It was a clue for these dials.
確か。
The original message was written over. Horse A. When Gunta first saw it, it just said horse A. Kokichi added more to it. But that was just a diversion. Horse A was actually the complete clue. Oh, I see. So the class, so the A dial should have been the horse on the horse. So yeah, so the Chinese zodiac on dial A was horse. The other hint was sitting in the rear garden. Twins B. What if Kokichi wasn't the one that wrote it and it was Rantaro from the very beginning? What if that was like Rantaro's like thing because he was the only one that remembered everything? And because he was one of the first people that got killed, well, he just knew that he had a classroom eventually and that it would unlock something, which is kind of like big brain a little bit, but it kind of implied that it's like, yeah, in the case that he died, this would come in useful or whatever. Got it. So the B dial should be on Gemini. Yeah, sure.
そうだ。
Yes, the astrological zodiac on the dial B was Gemini. Yeah, so that's what I meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything all cleared up. Sure. But why did Kokichi tell all that stuff to it?
そうだな。
He was trying to make himself seem like he was a mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He was trying to be the mastermind. Yeah, causing us problems even after he's dead. He's such a pain.
ねえ。
Let's see what's in the vault. If it was this difficult to get in here, there must be something important inside. I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I bark first? Okay, sure. I'll get the camera. Do it. This is gonna get huge hits on YouTube, okay? Or like in old YouTube. Hell. I'm not gonna say that I'm obsessed about Ipecac, but I'm a little bit obsessed about Ipecac. Does this tea look a little bit tree sappy to you? Do you want to give it a try? I heard that it's pretty that this tree sap is really healthy for you. It will clean your stomach. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Do you feel nauseous when you're nervous? I peeked into the open vault and found
あれ
a USB stick. Non-monochrome apparent must mean that there's something here. But how do we check inside? I can use that thing in this lab. Yeah. It looks like it still works. If I put the USB stick in here, I should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into a laptop. I found a single file.
もしかして
A video? I opened the video file and...
やあどうも今さら名乗る必要はないっすよね
Yeah, no, you're dead. Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking. What is this?
ごめん。
That was Rantaro, right?
さては
He probably recorded it here before he died.
いや、
No, that couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in Rantaro's lab,
確か。
but we were the only able to get inside the room just now.
いや、
It was supposed to open up after Gonta's case, but because Rantaro was already dead, it was locked permanently. But thanks to kEEBO, we were able to get inside.
でも、
Knowing all of that, how could Rantaro have recorded a video in this room? Unless he actually knew about the whole situation. That might be true, but can't we check the video first? Yes, right. I turned to the laptop once again, and with a trembling hand, I played the video.
多分この俺の姿を見てますますわけわかんなくなってるはずっす。
Okay, cool.
だったらまずはその説明からしておいた方がいいっすね。
Okay.
まず今この映像に映っている俺は紛れもなく君自身っす。この映像を録画した記憶がないのは君がこの時の記憶を失っているせいっす。
Okay, so he was recording a video for himself.
要はこの映像って記憶を失う前の天海乱太郎から記憶を失った後の天海乱太郎に向けたものなんすよ。
Okay, sure.
で、ここからが本題っす。どうして俺がこんな映像を録画したかっていうと、
Okay, sure.
実はこの殺し合いに参加するにあたって俺には特別にいくつかの特典が用意されてるんす。
Okay,
その特典のうちの一つがこのビデオメッセージってわけなんすよ。
okay, sure.
ただしこのメッセージを見るにはモノクマが用意したパズルを解く必要があるんすけど、
Sure.
ま、これを見てるってことはもう君はそのパズルを解いてるはずっすね。それとこの映像は仲間と共有できない決まりっす。
A little bit late for that.
近くにいた仲間がモノクマに追い出されたとしたらその理由はそういうことなんすよ。ちなみに特典はもう一つあって、それは殺し合い開始時から君が持ってるものっす。ほら、心当たりがあるんじゃないっすか。殺し合いが始まった時から持ってたものっすよ。あれをうまく使えば速攻で殺し合いが終わると思ったんすけど、君がこのメッセージを見ているってことは俺の作戦は失敗だったみたいっすね。
What do you mean by that?
そんな簡単にはいかないっすね。
Yeah, well, so everybody's just trying to
ま、
make your life
その二つ
difficult.
が俺に与えられた特典で、それ以外は他の参加者と同じ条件っす。今までの記憶を空っぽにして殺し合いゲームに参加する。
Yeah, sure.
そういうことっすよ。ちなみにモノクマからはとっくに説明を受けてると思うんすけど、この残酷な殺し合いは最後の2人になるまで続くっす。そのルールが何を意味するか、実はそれが一番重要なところなんすけど。さすがにそれは NG ワードだったみたいっすね。その先の謎は君自身が解くしかないみたいっす。
Okay,
頭のいい君ならきっと大丈夫っすよ。
until there's two left, but there's something about that rule, okay?
あ、そうそう。それともう一つ言っておくことがあったっす。実は俺がこの殺し合いゲームに参加するのは今回が初めてじゃないっす。
Okay, so you're telling us that we're season 3 of the killing game? Or maybe season 10?
俺は 前回の殺し合いを生き残った超高校級の生存者なんすよ。俺だけに得点が与えられているのはそういうことっす。あれは生存者特典なんすよ。
Sure.
けど有利なことだけじゃないっすよ。君の正体を知る者はきっと君を狙ってくるはずっす。要はそいつに気をつけろってことっすね。ああ、それと最後にこれだけは、これは君自身が望んだ殺し合いっす。だから絶対に勝たないとダメっすよ。
But why did people want this killing game to begin with?
絶対にね。
Ranter's video message has been added to the truth bullet section. What is this? This isn't the first killing game? A killing game that he wanted?
どういうことじゃ？
Shouting, what did all of that mean? Who was Ranter Amami?
確か
He said he survived the last killing game, and that video is part of the survivor perk.
じゃあ
He was the ultimate survivor, an expert at death games.
なぜじゃ？
Then, why did he die so quickly? That's a deep question, actually. Why did the ultimate survivor die? Why did the ultimate survivor fucking died first? That's hilarious, actually. Well, the ultimate survivor didn't survive very long. Well, this is awkward. So anyway, that's cool.
ほら
Remember what he said.
君の正体を知る者はきっと君を狙ってくるはずっす。
Okay, interesting.
どういうことじゃ？
The one that was coming for him? Was he talking about Kaede?
いや
No, she didn't know Ranter's identity. She thought he was a mastermind.
ふむ。
And who's the one that knew Ranter's true identity?
もしかして
The real mastermind would have known.
であれば、
In other words, the mastermind hidden in this academy set up Ranter to be killed? I believe so.
まあ
For now.
ふむ。
I mean, he said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that?
やれやれ。
If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed. Another killing game. What was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing game is...
わからん。
That was another thing. Rentro said he survived for another part, right? What was that other part?
そうだね
He said he had it at the start of the game. But when we found his body,
確か
all he had on him was a room key and the monopad. And that monopad was the same student handbook we had.
であれば、
And he might still be left in his dorm room. Yes, it could be. I never imagined Ranter, the first victim, would come up again like this. Again? Ouch. It's happening! Flashback. 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 Okay.
だ
Okay, the guy that has like the mask, his voice doesn't sound like his body actually. He really doesn't.
無理してるのは君だろ。おとなしく家で休んでればいいのに。
Yeah, sure.
そういうわけにはいかないよ。いつまで学校に来られるかわからないし。それに休んでたからって具合が良くなるだけではないからね。希望が峰学園も必死でウイルスの対抗薬を開発しているみたいだけど。開発できたとしても降ってくる隕石をなんとかしねえと意味ねえだろ。
Yeah, sure.
おい、そんな暗い顔すんなよ。これから大冒険に出るんだろ。つうか、ちょっと気になったんだけどよ。男女16人で宇宙に旅立つってことは。やっぱ、やるのか。
何言ってるんだよ。
やったじゃん、サイハラ。なかなか可愛い子が揃ってるって噂だよ。
Hey, that's a good reason.
だからそんな暗い顔すんなって。
やっぱり僕は耐えられないよ。みんなを残していくなんて。
言ってくれよ、頼むから。サイハラは僕らの誇りなんだよ。
Okay, yeah, sure.
僕らの分まで頼んだよ。任せたからね。ま、辛くなったら俺らとの楽しい日々を思い出せ。
Sure.
だから諦めるんじゃねえよ。お前は俺らの希望なんだからな。
Uh-huh.
僕がみんなの。
Cool. That memory was so painful. I actually had 3 fuckers that I didn't remember their names, and they're probably forgettable. So much so that the game decided to call them classmate 1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna have to remember my friends now all of the times. This is what Akuma's doing. He made us remember this. But why? Why make us remember that? That memory is no cause for despair. That's right. There's no way we can give up. I promise I'd do my best for them. But there's no way I can give up. Okay, sure. So we're going for other part of Ranter Survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. Yeah, I'll check every nook and cranny of this room. With my magic, of course. Okay, yeah, sure. Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. What does all this mean? What are lies? What is truth? Okay, you have increased your bond. You can now move debris more than before. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. There's no time to be standing around. We only have until dawn to investigate. I need to inspect every inch and get as many clues as I can. I should go there next. If kEEBO destroys the door like the last time, I should be able to get in there. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, Shuichi, I finally found you. Tomugi, what's wrong? I was checking Kaitsu's research lab up on 6th floor, but people said they demolished the wall of the school and caused a new room to appear. A new room? And it's a really weird room, too. Anyway, come with me. Okay. Tomugi spoke almost encouragingly, then walked on ahead. A weird room, huh? I can't ignore that. I suppose I'll have no choice. I'll go there later and head to the 6th floor right now. Okay. How the fuck did I get to the 6th floor? Game, how to get 6th floor? Oh, that's my... Okay, wait. Okay, how did I do that? I thought that this was the top floor, but it isn't. Is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this was the top floor of this segment. Okay, just in case. Okay, whatever, I guess. Where is the 6th floor? Fourth floor. Oh yeah, Angie's thing is blocked off forever. That's pretty sad, actually. Yeah, so is the computer room. F. Okay, cool. Laboratory. Okay, that takes 4 bonds. Okay. So how did I get to... Oh, hello. I'm guessing that this is the place to do shit or something. That's the warehouse, that's the store, that's that. Okay, was it? Oh yeah, it was here, right? Okay, so... Yep, do your thing. Do your stupid thing, asshole. Geometric bullshit. Fourth, 5th, 6th floor. 6th floor. Oh, hello. A new room. It must be that. Right? This room is really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out. I'll try looking around. Okay. Okay, Shirogane, let's see. I don't know what kind of room is on the other side of that hole, but it's definitely a weird room. Yeah, we get it. We get it. You're kind of... yeah, sure. I went through the large hole in the wall and stepped into the next room. Okay, sure. Old sleep room. And this is... Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out. I suppose it's possible that... flashback. Flashback. Okay, cool. Let's begin then.
待ってください。
Oh, what was her voice? Oh, yeah, it was a goofy one. Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet. Well, robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do. Actually, do robots even need to be in a cold sleep? I'm still a teenager, just like you all. I would feel lonely if I were the only one still awake.
やっぱり。
But is it really okay? This will be my first time in a cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous. It's the same for all of us. Wait, what's that kid's voice? Yeah, probably. But you know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars.
あんたって
What a careless guy.
バカか。
What a fucking idiot is more like it. Hey, who are you calling an idiot?
ああ、もう。
Oh, what was her stupid voice? Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other. Friends, you say?
そうそう。
That's right. We're friends from here on out. Even though you just met us and you don't even know what we're like?
だって。
Well, the 16 of us are going to be here together from now on. It might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
そうそう。
If we all went through such a difficult time, so I think we all can become good friends. Right? What do you say? Don't agree. I don't want to be friends with everyone.
そうね。
After we wake up from a cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together.
そうっすね。
So we better get along. We're already friends. Even Nacho says that we're friends. I forget her voice, actually. She's just annoying. Yeah, that sounds like a pain. But okay, I guess.
ね
Hey, what about you? Huh? Me? Yeah, of course.
え。うんうん。
See, I'm glad. No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if we could be like that, all 16 of us.
そうです。
Yes, I agree. As long as we leave the degenerate males out. I think you guys should be included too.
よーし。
Then let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again. So, but let's all work together and do our best.
そうですね。
Yes, because we are humanity's last hope. Alright then, let's all get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later. Okay, sure. Oh. I remember now. This room is...
そんな。
This was the room where we all went into cold sleep.
じゃあ
Tsumugi, you remember too? This is the room where we were put into cold sleep for the Gopher project. This is where the 16 of us first met.
でも。
But back then, we all said we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends. Now we're killing each other. Why did it have to end up like this?
それは
This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma and the true mastermind controlling him.
あのさ。
The real mastermind hiding in this academy is making us do all this, right? Hey, Shuichi, let's find them no matter what and end this killing game for good. And then, let's try and fulfill that promise we all made. There's a lot of us missing now, but it's not too late.
そうだね。
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Okay, so the documents are the only thing that kind of is there. when we first met here and when we met again after waking up, both times Kaede told us that we should all become friends. You're right, it really is like Kaede. Yeah, he's still gonna cry about it. Tsumugi? It's nothing. Okay, sure. There are some documents left on the table. A government project participant list? Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. I found it when I was here earlier. Anything of particular note? All of our profiles are written here. Most of it is stuff we already know, but that's not the important part. It's about Kaede. What? What about Kaede? She has a twin. Wait, so you're telling me that Shuichi can still potentially get a blonde Gyaru girlfriend? Suddenly, Danganronpa V3 seems like a very playable game, actually. It's very playable. Incredibly playable, should I say. Man, what a great game this is. A twin? Yeah, it seems like she has a younger twin sister. What the fuck is a younger twin sister? What the fuck does that even mean? If you're a twin, then she's not younger. She's the same age as you, potentially, isn't it? Or are twins gonna be like, hey, by the way, hey, bitch, I came out of the womb first, so therefore I'm older than you. Do twins actually do that to themselves? Like, unironically, does that happen? Like, that'd be fucking hilarious, actually. That'd be insanely hilarious. But even then, it's just, I mean, I'm over here thinking, like, okay, what the fuck is a younger twin sister? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? It said her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any contact, but I'm still a little worried because Junko and Oshima also had a twin sister. Oh, so both attractive women are fucking dead because the world couldn't handle an attractive woman, unironically. True, but on top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game for behind the scenes. I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you, Shuichi. I mean, it wasn't it. Wait, I need to remember. Was Ikusawa Mukuro like role playing as her sister or something? No, she was kind of like her bodyguard or something. I don't know. God, I need to replay Danganronpa 1. It's been a long time. This is the first time I'm hearing that Kaede has a twin. Is that relevant? It doesn't really matter, does it? Gopher project participant list has been added. It seems like their battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if we're gonna be okay. It seems like the building's gonna break soon. Kebo said he'd give us until dawn, but there's a chance that Monokuma will defeat kEEBO before that, right? Either way, we should hurry. What are you gonna do now? There's a place we should investigate. I found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time. You mean... Is the hidden room in the back of the library. Oh yeah, that thing. With kEEBO's help, I'm positive I can get inside. Oh, you're right. I'll go with... Why didn't kEEBO just open it from the very beginning? What? Why didn't kEEBO just fucking open it back then? He's a robot. He can probably open it with his fucking stupid bare hands, with his clanker strength or whatever. And if he's able to attach missiles into his own body, why didn't he do it before? What the fuck is happening? Actually, another fucking question that I have. After Spring Roll got her little like lab with like explosives and shit, why didn't she try to blow up the door from the library just to find out what was inside? Why didn't she do that? What? Like suddenly it doesn't make a lot of actions don't make a lot of sense. Also, Kaito had a big robot and he didn't decide to fight Monokuma when he had the chance. Like, what? Like, dude, oh my fucking god! I swear to God, this game pisses me off sometimes. Friendship power up. Okay. Okay, awesome. Okay, can I jump off? No. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, awesome. Okay, so what do we do? What do we got? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What is up? What is gonna happen? What the fuck is the point of this bullshit? I don't know. Ow. Okay, awesome. Stupid monkeys in a barrel. Stupid monkeys in a barrel. Okay, wait. What was the thing? The library. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, cool. Well, that's out of the way. Let's see. Okay, okay, so everything was blocked off, I'm presuming. Fire extinguisher. Why the fuck did you even bother about tipping over a fire extinguisher? Why? Why did you bother about that? Why didn't you care about making all these sprites over here? Why the fuck did you do that, huh? Why? I don't get it. Okay. I knew you would come here. If you're investigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually. But before you do, listen to what I have to say. Is this about the blueprints? Have you looked through all of them? Yeah, I have, but something caught my eye that worried me. Although I'm not sure how significant it is. Okay, cool. It still seems safe here. It's underground, so it won't be destroyed that easily, right? But I'm worried that if the building collapses, it's going to cause an avalanche of books. Dying from being buried on books, that wouldn't be bad. That would be a bad way to die. So I don't want it to happen now. Okay, sure. Oh, I should ask Maki about the blueprints? Okay. There are so many things to investigate. I don't have time to be distracted by this. What the fuck do you mean? Hey, Mackie, what was in all those blueprints you were looking through? Found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. It looks like a vacuum. What a peculiar shape. Yeah, that's kind of weird, actually. It's a machine that sucks up bugs called the bug bag. Huh? A bug bag? Kichimi came up with a design, but I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab. Now that you mention it. Oh, that's because of tiny bugs. Bugs? I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Yeah, Gonta think that before, but when not walking in courtyard, Gonta think he sees tiny bug. But bugs so tiny, even Gonta no could see it. And Gonta has 0.625 eyesight. That's pretty bad, actually. So Gonta just make mistake. Maybe Gonta just make mistake. But Gonta think. No, maybe Gonta just see things. Okay. Gonta was always seeing small bugs. But Gonta said he was just seeing things. Maybe Kokichi asked Miu to invent that to see for himself. Now Miu actually made this? After I found this design, I went to Miu's research lab. And I found a prototype that she was still working on. This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function is already finished. I'm not even gonna say anything about that, actually. Like, we all know Miu Iruma, how she used to be, and let's just pretend that what everybody is thinking is just a gasp of air. It's just a moment in the wind or something, right? Let's just pretend. As she said that, Mackie flipped the switch on the machine and he has pretty strong suction. Suction! With this, you can vacuum all the bugs around you at once. Nothing in it. Yeah, it looks like it was used several times, but it doesn't seem like they caught any. Maggie sighed and turned off the bell catcher. Then does that mean there's no bugs? It was just Gonta's imagination after all? That's probably the case. Well, even if there were bugs, I don't know how that will be a clue. But I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it. Right, thank you. Were those bugs really just Gonta's imagination? There must be more to it than that. Okay. Bug bag has been added to Truth Bullets. You guys are here? Yeah. If we're all gonna meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried. Sorry. Where were you up until now? You went to Rantor's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What is this expression? What did you find? Hey, Kimiko, did you find anything in Rantaro's room? I'm not gonna tell you. Stop asking me. Shut up. Leave me alone. Huh? Why? If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? I won't let that happen. So I guess she didn't find anything. Don't worry, I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway. Ooh! 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 Ooh, that kind of stings a little. That's a stingaroony, stingaro, sting a butthole on a hoe. Yeah, stingaroony, stingaroo, sting a butthole of the hoe. Live her swollen. Let her walk. Stingaroo. I don't know. Probably. I don't know. I probably could have rhymed a little bit more, but whatever. Okay, wait. Okay. That's just as bad. If it isn't Renter's room, then where is his survivor perk? We didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? But hiding it in your room would be the safest place for it. Did someone take it?
どうしたの？
Yuji, what's wrong?
そうだよ。
Hey, we're gonna check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry and do it.
そうだね。
Yeah, you're right. The hidden door is where Ranther was investigating just before he died. There might be something in there that could be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the hidden door. What if, like, the hidden room is just his perk, actually? A hidden door is revealed when the bookcase swings open. This door has been locked this entire time. Dude, it's like, I'm gonna bet that this is literally his perk. With kEEBO's help, we might be able to open it.
あのさ。
The door that cannot be opened with a card key. There must be something here. Maybe the mastermind is hiding behind the hidden door?
そうだね。
And then if we kill them, we can end this killing game. I told you, we can't kill them. If you do that, we'd be the same. What? Oh, sorry, I forgot to wear some pants today. Sorry about that. What? Ah. Yeah, sure. Sure. Uh-huh.
まずい。みんな逃げて。
Reminder. kEEBO could have done that this entire fucking time. So if anything, fuck you, kEEBO. Fuck you specifically. What the fuck? You could have done something about this entire goddamn time. What? God. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, cool. You could have saved content. You could have saved Chabashira. You could have saved everybody. And all we needed was just you getting hit by a stupid rock. What the fuck, man? We could have had Gyaru time with Saihara. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, Gyaru time with Saihara and Kaede. It would have been great, actually. Man. That's so sad. I'm so fucking sad, dude. Anyway. Okay, sure. KEEBO, you saved us. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy. Oh yeah, he'll really like that. I think he'll really like that. Okay, no, I need to stop being creepy. Actually, like, I'm a creepy dude at this point. Like, honestly, God, I'm really bad. So you need me to open that door, right? Yes, please. Are you ignoring? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge my. Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. After that turns comment. Okay, wait. No, wait. Give me a second. Actually. kEEBO aimed his rocket launcher at the door. Okay, cool. The hidden door is completely destroyed. The door is open. We can finally enter. The mastermind's hitting in there. No doubt about it. But is it okay if to go just in there? What if we get attacked or something? Then we'll just have to strike back. Oh, she's going nuts again. I would join you, but I need to hold off the exercise here. Koichi, it's all up to you. Please catch that mastermind, no matter what. Okay, got it. Okay, so the mastermind isn't here? That certainly is possible. We should be careful. Okay, cool. All right, let's go. I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens. Oh, yeah, please, go ahead. Okay, sure. Led by Maki, we walk through the hidden door. This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected. Why the fuck does it look like a titty club? It literally looks like a stripper club or something. Like a titty club or what do they call it? Kyabakura? Like cabaret? I mean, low-key kind of looks like it, but okay. This room's atmosphere. Does it remind you of the remnants of the spirit that admired Junko Enoshima? The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in here. Yeah, where? Where's the mastermind hiding? Here. Huh? Was that Marco's voice right now? Welcome to the final stage. Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut. Where's that voice coming from? There's something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. I cautiously lifted the fabric and... Oh. A Monokuma head? You found me! Or rather, you just found a place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair. AKA the womb of Junko Enoshima. Starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak Academy created by the Ultimate Despair. They're all connected. So just as a reminder a little bit. Despair is literally coded by estrogen. So I guess if you're into despair, the possibilities that you have estrogen within your body are probably a little bit higher. Just a teeny tiny bit. Or something. I don't know. What is this? Are you Monokuma? Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game, the source of all Monokumas. I've seen this plot before, I think. I've been given a special name, Mother Kuma. Oh, isn't this just literally like Metroid? This is literally Metroid at this point, or something, which is probably a reference to something else that I don't understand. Mother Kuma? So then the machine that makes spare Mother Kumas in this academy. Oh, that's me. You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and presto, I give birth to myself. Huh? A spare Monokuma? Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots. Oh, yeah, that's why I'm so amazing. No, that might be a lie. It's trying to trick us into fake information. Anyone can say this thing is giving too much information far too conveniently. Huh? But it's not a lie! I can make spares really easily! Did you do that right now? Yeah, try to make a new Monokuma. Bitch, that's literally you shouldn't have said that moment. Let's see. Huh? What's wrong? I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. Okay, Chris is averted. What about after it's born, huh? Do you think about that? Takes some responsibility. Whatever, just give a birth to a Monokuma. No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna give birth to for someone I don't like just because they tell me to. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma. Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma. Totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about the spares was a lie after all. A lie, huh? But why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie. Mother Kuma has been added to the Truth Village section of your Monopad. Hey, enough with this Monokuma. Let's hurry and search this room. You're right. The mastermind is hiding in here somewhere. Reichi, don't just stand around. Look for the mastermind. Yeah, sure. That's right. First, we have to see if the mastermind is hiding here. There should be other clues here as well. Okay. There's a garbage can with period blood all over it, and a monopad with period blood all over it. A monopad, and there's blood on it. Whose monopad is this? And why is there a blood stain on it? I don't know, but we should inspect it closely. If this is a student handbook, the name of the owner should show up when it turns on. I started up the monopad and... This monopad is the survivor perk? That means in addition to the video, Ranter survivor perk was this other monopad. Is this a map of the Ultimate Academy? The places that open with the mysterious objects are labeled too, as well as the hidden room, which means this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy of Gifted Juveniles. So Rentaro was given this map as part of the Survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this? Clue to end the killing game. The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within this academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to a library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you'll remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or your death. Rantaro Amami. Okay, so basically, this is the situation where Rantaro was using this perk. to try to discover what was actually happening, and I'm guessing that this is his real monopad, because the one that was left behind didn't work, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Only share this info. Okay. Okay. I hinted yourself from yourself. That was part of the survivor perk. That's why Rantaro brought it up, because he read this hint. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term Ultimate Hunt ring a bell for everyone? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself? Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Even he didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this. Okay, so him trying to use his perk is the reason why he got killed in the first place. That's such a funny... That's so funny, actually. That monopad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else. But is that a blood stain? Whose blood is this? I was gonna check that. If I can determine whose blood this is, we'll be much closer to the truth. How are you gonna check? The camera cannon I set up here, we can deduce it from the pictures. That picture's in Kokichi's room. That punk gathered evidence from the past cases, just so he could... I bet he collected that picture too. Now which one do you need? There were several pictures, right? The last picture taken of Rantaro, the one in which he was trying to remove the camera. The one where the camera lured him to the flash. Got it. I'll go retrieve it, so I'll let you handle this area. Maki, be careful, okay? kEEBO and the Exisals are fighting. Hey, who do you think I am? Do you want to die? Okay, yeah, sure. I finally reached the point where I can tell what that was a joke. Okay, cool. Trash can. This is a trash can. I should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here. And there I found your favorite Danganronpa character. There I found Oma Kokichi, the ultimate leader. Man, I really love finding gold in the garbage. Like I really do. I opened the trash can casually and I let out a surprised gasp. What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought. Shot put ball. Why is this here? But there's no blood on this shot. It can't be the one that Kaede used to kill Rantaro. In that case, where did this come from? Why is this here? Ah, this is... I noticed something sticking to shot put ball. Some cloth fibers from something? Inspecting it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. They're pink. Wait, that means the shot... Oh yeah, this is possibly one of the shots that Kaede kind of like grabbed or something? I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. Dude, what if Kaede was a mastermind all along? That'd be fucking hilarious a little bit. Okay. Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma, may we ask you where the mastermind is hiding? Why are you being so proper? Okay. I can't share info that's important. It would make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt that this is the mastermind's room. Definitely for the remnants of despair. Oh, is it that obvious? Well, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often. quite often. Not stupid enough to let you guys catch him in the act. What are you saying? The mastermind isn't here? And if they come frequently, then... I think my hint just finally dawned on Shuichi. Hint? Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth? What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes. You put that in the killing game? And the killing game? Oh, you haven't I been saying it over and over again this whole time? The killing game is eternal. Not a lie. It doesn't matter what you do, the killing game will absolutely positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end? What do you mean? Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it is the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth. Clues of the mastermind. And there's probably no doubt that the mastermind came here. There should definitely be a clue. Let's check thoroughly. Okay, sure. Okay, so that's it, I think. Okay. Oh, wait. So there was more information? Fuck. Okay. Okay. There should be clues in this room. Do I have to talk to Monokuma again? Mother Kuma? Birth one? Acknowledge the ones that are yours before you make me birth another one. I wonder what it said about spares was really true. Damn, I used too much time. Okay. Okay. What now? You took too long. Be careful. You don't have time to investigate everything. Only investigate when you need to. Oh. So do I really have to... Oh, okay. Really? Okay, so... I mean... What the fuck do I do in this? I can hear a voice from somewhere in this room. Okay. 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 Yeah, okay, we know. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have Mother Kuma. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I guess I just have to do this specifically. Okay, so we have the truth bullets from this thing. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, sure, we know. I think there's a clue that Yumino kind of gives us, right? Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. There should still be clues in this room. What exactly, though? Do you have something else for me? There should definitely be a clue. Okay, sure. I mean, we investigated pretty much everything. I don't know what else I'm supposed to look for. Himiko, you got something new to say? The mastermind isn't here? Okay. I won't tell you. No matter how many times you ask, you would ruin the killing game. Okay. No matter how much. What else could it be? Because every action that I take, it takes time away from me. Nope. The only other way in was the card key. Of course, none of us have that, so we couldn't get in before. But it doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. I looked through the rubble thoroughly, but didn't find anything like that. Which means you don't need a card key to leave this room. In that case, placing dust on that card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out of this side. Okay. Alright, I finished investigating everything I needed to. What's going on? I can't find the mastermind anywhere. They weren't hiding here. Did you find anything, Shuichi? I investigated everything I found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. Okay. Again, another memory. What? What? This is... Oh yeah, Shuichi, looks like you finally woke him up from a long sleep. What? Monokuma? Although we're meeting you for the first time, you already know me. Well, of course you know, I'm famous after all. Hope Streak Academy Killing Game was the most watched event in television history. Why is Monokuma here? It can't be. Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game courtesy of the Gopher Project. Killing game? Now then, from here things will proceed how they usually do. You all lose your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams that humanity entrusted to you. Oh, and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race, too. The bonds of trust you forged, your distinguishing promises of friendship. Oh, that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts. What? Why are you doing this? point in asking me questions? You're gonna forget everything anyway.
おい
Who's behind this? Who are you? Junko Enoshima is dead.
っていうかさ
Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too.
くそ
You're lying. How could I ever forget this?
じゃんじゃじゃ
Ta-ta! The blackout light. What?
ーんあのね
The blackout light has power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits simulates the basal nuclei and the hippocampus.
おい
Wait a minute.
ダメだ
Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, then I'm gonna shove you all into lockers while you're unconscious. And then the
楽しみ
killing game will begin. How fun. Okay, cool. I remember my final lost memory. That was from just after we woke up from cold sleep. Yes, a memory from right before the killing game began. We were each woken up by Monica and our memories were taken. And we were forced to do all things. We were going to work together. We promised to become friends. Monokuma, I'll never forgive you. Me too. I'll absolutely never forgive him.
そうだね
I feel the same way, but right now we need to investigate. Dawn is coming. And leave things here to me. Go check the other places. What? You feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Chuchi? Then I'll find it for you. Well, we're all trying to work together and find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet. I need to recover my honor.
でも
Himiko, will you be okay by yourself?
黙れ
That's a stupid question.
そうだ
Since I got my memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. With my skills, I'll catch that dastardly Monokuma and the Mastermind.
そうだね
I understand. Then I'll leave it to you, Himiko. What? Wait, really? Are you seriously going to leave it to me? All by myself?
どうする
If you're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself. No, I'm okay. Since you believe in me, I need to give it my all. Find the clue, even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me.
ほらほら
Don't say such unlucky things.
大丈夫さ
I'm just letting you know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and go on ahead. Thank you. That really makes me feel better, Himiko.
どうする
What should we do? With how little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right?
そうだな
Yes, we need to split up and check all the labs one more time. If we miss that clue in any of them, it would most likely be that one.
よーし
Got it. Let's go.
うむ
Be careful. You too, Himiko. Okay, but like, I barely have any time left now. When we left the hidden room, we saw kEEBO and Ixisol in a fierce battle. Ugh. Are you alright? Oh no, Kimiko! Kimiko's dead! Oh no! Are you alright? Are either of you injured? I'm okay. What? The hidden blocking door has been blocked by rubble.
まさか
Himiko! Himiko's fucking dead! Shit! The hidden door has been blocked by rubble. We can't go.
もしかして
We can't go. Is Himiko trapped? I think so.
キーボくん
KēEBO, can you do something? I can destroy the debris, but without knowing Himiko's status, it could be dangerous for me to just recklessly attack it.
やめてよ
And are you saying we should just leave her there?
ダメだよ
I couldn't do such a thing. We're friends.
ですが
But I'm not strong enough to lift the debris.
じゃあ
Let's use the exisol. What? Use the exisol? How?
無理だよ
We don't have any more of Mu's inventions and The Monocups are in the exosols.
違う。
Exactly, we're going to get Monokuma and the Monocups to do it.
理解不能です。
Monokuma and the Monocups?
ほら、
We don't want this. They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game.
待ってください。
Are you suggesting that we surrender to them and continue the killing game? But Himiko's in danger and rescuing her should be our first. No, we're gonna have to end this killing game.
あの、
What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort? Yeah, I do. It just requires a little bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more. What about Himiko?
それは
I'm worried about her, but we have to trust that she's okay right now. We levered her. We trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. If we just stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes. Okay, Himiko is the ultimate magician. I bet she'll use her magic to find a clue in that room that's just plain amazing. Yeah, I'm sure Himiko is okay.
あの、
If you're in search of clues, I would investigate the classroom on the second floor. Huh?
いえ、
I caught a glimpse of something out there which, while battling the exosols in the courtyard, whatever clue you're looking for may be there.
それは
Something odd?
ちょっと
Just hurry, you don't have much time, it's nearly dawn.
学習します。
And I'm worried about Himiko. kEEBO. But you won't change the time limit, will you?
残念です。
I can't keep evading Exosol's attacks beyond the time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be destroyed. And if that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the ultimate academy. That would be the worst ending? No. It would be an ending of pure despair. Evil.
あのさ、
Tsumugi, I'm going to the second floor. I don't know if I can get all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later. Okay. With confident steps, Tsumugi ran out of the library. Himiko, just a little longer. Okay. Cool. Well, Himiko's a pancake now. I guess she can be in Twink Heaven along with Oma. Man. Is it... Where the fuck is it? There was a block somewhere. Oh, the second floor, right. No, Kai's piano. Okay, cool. Okay, anyway, I need to go investigate. Go inside and investigate. There's not much time until dawn. Wait, what do you mean? Okay. People said that he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. I should be able to see the entire courtyard from here. This must be what he was talking about. Alright, let's see if I can find something. Also, why the fuck are all the chairs looking like that? What's up with this locker? The locker seems intact. I don't think this is what kEEBO was talking about. What the fuck do you mean? There's nothing else here to like interact? Ah. Okay, but there's literally nothing to investigate other than this thing. Maybe I just need to run out of time in this room. Okay, no. That's not it, actually. Okay, yeah, sure. Cool. What exactly am I looking for in this stupid room? Blow up everything in the way? So what exactly, how exactly do I do that? I feel like I'm missing something. What am I looking for? Oh, okay. That's probably what he meant. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, so this is what they meant. Okay. What is this desk? There's a keyboard floating above it. Is this connected to a computer? This must be this something odd keyboard was talking about when I touched the keyboard. Oh, hello. Flashback light setup. Setup? Like settings? Seeking answers, I press the enter key. Hello, Game Master. Okay, cool. Ultimate talent, ultimate... Unlocking new memory? Do these settings create a new flashback light? That's my deduction. I selected one of the categories. This category is for unlocking new memories. It looks different than the others. Okay. Okay. Select the subject you wish to remember. But there are still memories we haven't remembered yet. If we can remember something new, that would definitely be a clue. Right, let's try it. I wonder what kind of memory it is. I'll start with the survivors. Select the subject you wish to remember. The survivors are on a different planet. Other survivors in the ark. There are no survivors. What does it mean by select? These are all memories we forgot. All of these should be true events, so why would you be able to select one? Because they're not true, they're just gaslighting you, basically. And these categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one?
そうだな。
I suppose I'll choose the survivors on a different planet. If that's true, then there's more hope for us. Adjusting to match over their memories. Okay. The symbol of hope, Hope Speak Academy. The worst incident in human history occurred. With the work of Future Foundation, the world was rebuilt, but falling meteorites caused an outbreak of an unknown virus. The government project was then executed. 16 high schooler something. However, there were survivors on other planets. There were survivors in other ships similar to the Ark. I suppose I'm meant to select yes here.
えっと、
All right, I'll press it. Flashback light setup complete. Take the flashback light from the reception area. That sound.
確か。
It came from that locker. Okay.
確か。
The sound I heard definitely came from the inside of this locker. I'll open it. So is this kind of like a flashback light? This is new. It just got here.
えっと、
Just as I suspected, you can make flashback lights with that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal looking classroom, but there must be a switch hidden somewhere. Flipping that switch will cause this desk to activate. I'm sure kEEBO saw all of this when the room was destroyed. But what interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. There's only one truth. There should only be one true memory. But this clearly allows you to choose. Why? There's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth and what are lies? Okay, yeah, that's a deep question. If you think about it, all of history is probably filled with a bunch of lies, of convenient lies. All of history is made out of fucking bullshit convenient lies in order for us to kind of like have reasons to still exist, basically. That's essentially the thing. Like, it doesn't really fucking matter. Like, stones can lie, books can lie, this game can lie, I can lie, everybody can lie. There's a lot of people who have more difficulty saying the truth, or they just kind of like say the truth always sometimes. And it's just like this kind of thing where it's just like, yeah, it's like reality is made out of the specific logic that makes us not kill each other for whatever reason. That's literally what the world is, if we actually think about. A lot of the world is gonna possibly decide to tell you something so they can live with it. But the reality is, more often than not, every job is kind of like a made-up thing, if you think about it. I mean, everything is made up. This game is made up by sheer, not by logic. Well, yeah, by logic, but it was made by logic, but not necessarily to tell you the truth about the world. But it kind of does in some shape or form, actually. Like, it's a work of fantasy, but it kind of teaches you a little bit about the real world, specifically in a metaphorical way. So technically speaking, it is not lying to you. It's kind of telling you the truth, but at the same time, it's kind of lying to you as well. So if you think about it, reality and fiction are kind of exactly the same thing in some aspects. If you think about it, it's like everything is made into fiction just to make people just not kill each other, making them feel like existing is worth it or something. It's like this is kind of like the philosophy that I kind of like lived with myself back then before I became a streamer, which was, it doesn't fucking matter. Basically, everybody has their own opinions, and you're never going to be you're never going to be able to make them understand that the world is made out of bullshit, basically. And there was a point where I tried to, because the world was getting too fucking stupid, where I was like, yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense, actually, because you're kind of like preventing people from enjoying how they were born, basically. And it's like, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's just like, yeah, like anything can become something if you believe hard enough. I can look at my pinky and I can say that this is a grease remover tool extravaganza for my new car that I just bought from my made-up Monopoly money from some idiot that decided that they needed to trade with the Monopoly money, which is basically called the dollar if you think about it, or like the peso in Mexico, basically. And everybody just made a lot of bullshit. The fantasy suddenly became reality, and so on and so on. So yeah, basically, Danganronpa is basically trying to say nothing in life fucking matters. Nothing. Nothing matters in life, actually. Except the things that you actually care about. Except the people that you actually care about. Then that's where it matters, actually. That's when it actually matters. That's when things become, you know, that's when things have meaning, basically. And yeah, it kind of becomes that kind of thing where it's just like, oh crap, my controller. It kind of becomes this kind of thing where like, I guess there are people out there who actually do care about you, and there's people who don't care about you specifically. The actions that you do in the stupid reality that you delve into are gonna determine if they like you or not. And again, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's just like, yeah, just choose your stupid reality. Just choose your stupid reality. We don't give a fuck about what reality you choose, unless you choose the reality that I wish you to live. And again, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like, if people sometimes decide what your fate is gonna be, people can decide for you to have a miserable fate. Really, it's like you can leave the decision of somebody else for you to have a tragic death if you leave them to choose for you specifically. You can leave another fucking asshole to gaslight you into making you into a miserable person. You can gaslight somebody into death if you try hard enough, actually. Or you can gaslight somebody into believing in hope and dreams and magic and logic, knowledge, mathematics, engineering, chemistry, philosophy, literature, anything really. So that's kind of the thing, really. Like, if I actually sat down to actually be the actually, that's the funniest part about it all. I'm the kind of person that I sat down thinking about what actually fucking matters. Really. What reality am I subscribing to? Is there something beyond what I think is within my presence? Is there something that I'm not understanding yet? Must I then become more smart to understand it? Is that what I need to do? And even if I did, it doesn't guarantee that I'm going to be able to understand it. No, because people can choose for me to be somebody that they like or that they dislike, regardless of what I study or not. And that's kind of the funny thing about everything. Life is just pointless, meaningless, worthless, and you can obligate people into becoming worthless, meaningless objects. And because other people can make you into a worthless, meaningless object and gaslight you into a situation where you have no value, then you kind of have to then if they are capable of doing that, then you are capable of gaslighting yourself into thinking that you are the smartest person on earth, if you think about it. Like, really, if you think about it like that, if everything is meaningless, if everything is pointless, why the fuck are you consenting into a gaslighting setting where a fucking asshole on a camera tells you that you're worthless? Why are you consenting into that specifically? Why are you consenting into somebody telling you that you're worthless? Why are you consenting into somebody calling a group of people that you belong to fucking worthless? Why? It doesn't matter what they say. It really doesn't. Nothing fucking matters. Nothing. Except you, in order for you to survive, in order for you to enjoy things, that's the only thing that matters, is you. Really. Your individuality, your capability of, like, doing anything. Existence then suddenly becomes something to live for, essentially. I don't know, what interesting, stupid shit is this monkey gonna tell me tomorrow? Yeah, what stupid bullshit is this stupid monkey gonna tell me? I don't know, but I'm gonna call him a stupid monkey because I can and because I want to. The same way that before I used to look at every human as a precious entity of life and of life force and possibilities, now I look at it as a stupid monkey that will gaslight you into despair if they have the chance to do it. My faith in humanity got corrupted into this idea that if you give everybody the chance to feel cozy and nice and valuable, they will find a reason for them to be less than them. Actually, that's the irony of it all, basically. That's the funniest shit of it all. A world that dedicates their entire life to giving precious presents and cuddly hugs and telling them that they're the most beautiful thing that the world will ever see, are the same people who are using that same instance to devaluate people and to kick them from heaven because they can. Just so that the person that they don't like feels the terrible act of despair put upon them, feels the twisting, mind-boggling memory wipe kind of bullshit that makes them believe that they are unable to do anything. And there were people out there that made you believe that you are a waste. And I knew that back in the day, basically. I knew that back in the day, that if, psychologically speaking, another person believes that you're a waste, and if they push hard enough to make you believe that you're a waste, that's their objective. And even if you keep on going and going and going, there are people out there that are willing to break your fucking mind. Even if you believe hard enough that you're not a waste. Even if you believe in the preciousness of humanity, even if you believe in the beauty of humanity, there will be an asshole that thinks that they're more beautiful than you, and that they will destroy your soul and your mind in every aspect. Because they're more beautiful than you. So, in the end, really, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I put beautiful flowers around men with long hair, saying that they're the biggest authority of everything. Does it really matter? It doesn't. It really doesn't in the end. I can wear a Hawaiian shirt and say that I am the tropical wizard of mystic nonsense. And so, I could. if I try hard enough. So yeah, me as a Mexican, I guess, in some level, the wave of despair that was put upon me was something that the world decided to do. And that despair basically made us think that we were worthless. When in reality, everything is worthless if you look hard enough. Everything is full of life and value if you look hard enough. So how exact do you think that the world is made of? What is the world made of? Is it made out of heroes, villains? Is it made out of stupid douchebags saying stupid memes, repeating stupid, meaningful, stimulating ideas so that the brainless fucking idiots keep saying them constantly and that they're distracted that their lives could have been different in any other way? Nihilism becomes suddenly nihilism becomes the greatest coin of them all. Oh, you're nihilistic. You're such a precious little pet. You are the most beautiful pet because you're nihilistic. Ah, because you are nihilistic. You are the perfect pet and the perfect beating, punching back for me. So yeah, continue being nihilistic so that nobody sees any worth upon you and I look beautiful by comparison. What a beautiful world to live in, where I'm the beautiful, most beautiful thing in the world, and everybody else is an ugly duckling, a silly goose, a stupid rat, a holy rat. Everything is beautiful but me. Oh, how beautiful. Oh, I'm pooping rainbow shit out of my asshole, and I'm making videos about how good I am. What a beautiful clown that is, actually. What beautiful clowns the world is full of, actually. Suddenly, it all makes sense, actually. It really all makes sense. It doesn't matter if I look at human life as the most precious thing. Doesn't matter. Somebody else is gonna try to make me think that they're worthless. And somebody else is gonna make me feel like there's no redeeming qualities out of humanity. And when they do, they will find the chance to execute you like you're some kind of precious bacon bag. Ah, isn't that beautiful? What good people. Those are the most beautiful people the world will ever see. The people who are looking at other humans as just bags of bacon. Those are the most precious of them all. So precious that I can have to gaslight them into thinking that they're the most beautiful little piggies that squeal every time that they say something beautiful in their own reality. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. Philosophically speaking, you can make humanity into an irredeemable system, or you can have hope for humanity and see what they come up with next. Really. And the cynical inside of me basically ends up just saying, nothing fucking matters. Nothing does. Nothing ever has, nothing will matter. Nothing will ever matter. What matters is the enjoyment that you get out of something. Maybe you lived your life and you tasted like a mango syrup, and that mango syrup made you get a block of ice and make a mango shaved ice cream. And life was better that way. Somebody made a game about detectives and a killing game, and life suddenly became better because of it. And suddenly it kind of everything makes sense until you realize the capacity of our life force and our life existence in all sense of the word, basically. You can lose a snow cone because you dropped it on the ground by accident. You can crash your car and survive, and it will be replaced by another car in some shape or form. But you will never be able to replace the car where you had your first sexual activity, and you will never be able to recover the plushie that you went to sleep every night when you were like, I don't know, 5 or something. You will never be able to recover a blanket that was there for you. A person that was in your life, you feel like you'll never be able to recover that because there's no replacing such things. And that's kind of the funny thing about it. Nothing matters until it does. And when it does, losing that which you care the most about is agony. It's despair. It's a cause for you to stop wanting to live. To lose somebody or something that was really meaningful to you is the ultimate devastation to you. Something that cannot be replaced in some shape or form. So in some shape or form, I kind of end up with just this idea, basically, where what is irreplaceable? What is exactly replaceable? How cynical did humanity get to basically make everybody think that they're replaceable human beings? Well, if other human beings made you feel like you're a replaceable asset, then they're just trying to gaslight you into thinking that you're replaceable. If a programmer decided to make an AI to basically become your friend and that you will never be alone forever, they made that machine thinking that humans are replaceable. That human emotion will be replaceable. And if human emotion and human interaction can be replaceable because we've been copied into a CD or something, into a hard drive, well, or an SSD, let's just be honest, yeah, that's kind of the thing. If our memories if our actions and our capabilities of anything can be replaced by machines that can pretend to be us, then doesn't that ultimately make the kind of people that believe that they're being replaced? Doesn't that mean that there's people out there who actually want you to feel like you're a replaceable thing? There are people out there who want to steal away the gift of existence out of you as we speak. Your beauty is being put to the test so that you become an executable pig into a chopping board. Once you're gonna realize that, suddenly, what do you do? Suddenly, what do you do? Since there are things that are irreplaceable, some people are gonna take them. That's such a nasty situation, basically. That is an incredible nasty situation. Suddenly, what is gonna be your choice? And the only answer is suffering is unavoidable. No matter what you do, suffer will ensure that will come to your door. No matter what you do. And the person that is stuck in an island of pleasure will go crazy the moment that they stop having pleasure. Further justifying the fact that humans are replaceable. So yeah, in the end, what do you think? What do I think? Yeah, I don't know. I do know, but I do not know. Flashback light settings. Yeah, suddenly acting the way that I was acting. Suddenly my true self that was found through loneliness seems to be the only solution to everything. Suddenly it's all okay. Suddenly that antisocial behavior is just social behavior if you apply it into society. Also, my controller just died or something. I cannot press on anything. Fuck me, I guess. I mean, it is detected, but like for whatever reason, it just doesn't move. Oh my fucking god. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let me get another wire or something. That's probably has to be the thing. Give me a second. Be right back. Okay. Wait, then my controller died or something? Kind of is like it. Kind of seems like it. Okay, give me a second. But yeah, suddenly, like, life just becomes really fucking funny. Suddenly, every action that is around you that makes you feel in a particular way or another one. Suddenly, those actions become meaningless, actually. Okay, wait. Okay, give me a second. Okay, be right back. Give me a second. I need to go pee as well, so be right back. Okay, yeah, sure. But yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is just like, how dare you? How dare you that you didn't enslave yourself to Monokuma and their killing game? It's like, think about it for a second. How dare you that you didn't enslave yourself to Monokuma? Why? How dare you, you fucking imbecile? Why didn't you just kill yourself? Why didn't you just start killing other people in this killing game for Monokuma's entertainment? How dare you to not do the things for the region that you live? How dare you that you didn't become my slave in my little D&D game? How dare you that you didn't become my little pawn in my small D&D game? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? And it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's just like, yeah, that's just what people say and do all the fucking time. How dare you didn't submit to my ideas? I was like, yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. Okay, yeah, my controller is kind of fucking dead or something. How dare you didn't become an obedient little worm? Yeah, my controller is fucking dead or something. Okay, give me a second. Let me see if I can do something else before I continue the game. Yeah, my controller is fucking dead. Or maybe not. What else can I try? How did I... Okay, wait. Okay, wait. B3. Oh, F1. There you are, shoot you. Okay, give me a second. Save. Let me save real quick. Maybe if I relaunch the game, it will work or something. Okay, cool. Okay. Let me relaunch the game. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Bluetooth. Okay, okay, let me switch scenes real quick. Okay, there it is. Cool. Okay, with technical difficulties, people, give me a second. Give me a fucking second, actually. Bluetooth. Bluetooth and other options, basically. Bluetooth is turned off, okay. It says that it's connected, but I'm not entirely sure about it, actually. And it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's just like, regardless of what you do, you will find, like, being yourself. Like, this is kind of the funny thing about it. Being yourself is a way, it can be cause for despair, actually. That's one nasty thing that I'm learning about, basically. That's one thing that I'm learning about in every day, if you look hard enough, basically, is that because your actions can bring people into despair, just your own existence can bring people into despair. There's no point in trying to change who you are. Really. I tried being kind and soft and cuddly and trying to prop people up and making them feel good about themselves. And the only thing that I found was, yeah, they're just gonna use you to make you feel that kind of like cuddly attention, really. That cuddly attention, that tender love and care, that everything, it doesn't work. because they're going to make you feel inferior to whomever you're trying to help. Actually, they are. Actually, and that's the sad part about it. Not every person is going to do that to you. I guess not. But at the same time, it's the fuck? Yeah, at the same time, people are always like gonna try to take advantage of you. There are people who are gonna take advantage of your kindness, and there are some other people who are gonna make you think that you're not being kind enough. Basically, you're not being charitable enough. And it's like, if people don't believe in you, the chances that you don't believe in yourself are also kind of increase a little bit. Actually, that's kind of the tragedy of like modern life a little bit. It's like, yeah, as long as you believe something, it will become true, basically. But just because you believe something doesn't mean that it's real. But not believing in it makes it less real. Like, that's a funny thing about it, if you think about it. It's like, believing in something makes it more likely to be real. Not believing in something becomes more likely for it to not be real, even if it's real, basically. So yeah, it's like, if you don't believe, and it suddenly never happens, even if you actually do believe it. That's kind of the weird thing about it, basically. That's kind of the nasty thing about it, really. Okay, so here's the thing. My controller is not responding at all. So okay, I'm gonna restart my computer. If it doesn't fix it, then I don't know, actually. I'll probably see if I mean, I'll probably continue the game without a controller, which is kind of annoying, really. But yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. It's the buttons are not working. Only the detection one, the home button is the only one that is working, which is kind of like, yeah, sure, I guess it kind of works or something. But yeah, that's kind of the thing. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. Is like, how easy are you? How likely is it for you to fall into despair? Basically, how much are you willing to believe into something? How much do you think that you believe that you're smart enough? If you believe that you're smart enough, you have confidence, and if you have confidence, you can take on more obstacles, regardless if you're actually good at them or not. And that kind of becomes that kind of thing, really, where it's just like, yeah, confidence is just having good self-esteem helps you survive a little bit easier, no matter what you do, basically. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, I guess. It's some people gaslight you into thinking that you're a worse person than you are. Some people gaslight you into thinking that you're better than what you are. And if there's enough people who believe that you're good, then you actually believe that you're the best person that you can find, basically. Regardless if the reality is different than what is actually being perceived. And it's just that kind of game, really. I guess we really live in a humanity lives. Humanity truly does live in in a weird world. Actually, humanity truly does live in a weird in a weird situation where the only purpose of our existence is to make ourselves look better for other people. Basically, that's literally that's basically the purpose of some people, essentially. And that's, I don't know exactly what is the great thing about it. What do you think that it's the great thing about the world, the universe, your existence? What what makes you think that it's worth it in the end? I was like, yeah, well, I don't know. Existing seems pretty cool, actually. That existing seems pretty fucking badass, actually. Because existence will give you the possibilities of feeling like you're the hero or the villain. Or anything, really. It will make you feel anything. Agony, pleasure, anything, really. Okay, the controller's back. Okay, let's continue playing a little bit. Okay, let's go over here. So yeah, in some sense, I guess I'm not questioning my confidence in some shape or form. Like, I'm not. It's like, if I ever do decide to like learn how to like build an engine of some sort, I probably must get into the mindset that I'm capable of building any engine, or that I'm capable of drawing any drawing, or like, I don't know, basically like make the right calculus about something, or make the most beautiful game the world has ever seen. And if I believe hard enough, it will work out. Or maybe the best song I'll ever see. Or maybe the most entertaining streamer the world will ever see, basically. If I just believe that I'm the most that I'm the best streamer in the world, maybe it will happen, basically. Just because I say so. If I ever decide to be the leader of the human world, maybe if I believe hard enough, I'll just lead humanity into an intergalactic species. Who the fuck knows? Actually, who knows? Maybe it could happen to some degree. Yeah, and that's kind of the funny part about it. Maybe one day I'll just lead humanity into intergalactic motherfucking diplomacy with some aliens that basically hate us or something. And it will be good at that point. And you know what? Maybe that's the point of existence, really. Maybe that's the point. The point of existence is a hot burrito, bean burrito. That's the point of existence. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, my controller is back. Awesome. I don't know why I had to reset my computer. I guess I just had to, but yeah. Himiko? Huh? The classroom changed back to normal? So when the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal. I can assume that was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. The person operating all of this did not want us to see it. And if they were cautious of us, Blue Student Mastermind has been updated in the truth bullet section of your monopad. I don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but me happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room. Oh yeah, by the way, how the fuck did you escape? Oh right. I also forgot that you were trapped in rubble. How did Himiko escape when the entrance was blocked by rubble? Himiko, how did you get out of the hidden room? The hidden door in the library was destroyed. We were so worried about you. You were trapped in there. Yeah? You don't understand how I escaped from there? No. I see. You don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. Then I shall tell you. I escaped that sealed room with my magic. Himiko, now's not the time for... Yeah. Himiko, are you okay? That was a close one. I almost died. I told you now's not the time. I got it. I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that happened me escape that sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor on the school building. What the fuck does that even mean? The bathroom? Do you wanna go there with me? Huh? I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts. Not that I was planning to, but okay. No, I know that. The girls' bathroom on the first floor? What does that have to do with the Venom room? There doesn't appear to be any new clues other than the flashback light. Alright, I'll head to the bathroom. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. Like, it doesn't really fucking matter in the end. Nothing fucking matters. The only thing that matters is your existence, really. Because you're the one living it. And that's it, really. I was like, yeah, my existence, maybe within my existence, I do want to be the ruler of something at some point. Like, that'd be funny. That'd be funny in a way. That'd be hee hee ha ha funny in a way. Whenever I become an old geezer, yeah, becoming a ruler of something might be kind of interesting, but at the moment, I'm not really interested. At the moment, I'm just enjoying video games and streaming and shit, you know? It's kind of like, yeah, I mean, that's the funny thing about existence altogether. Like, I want to fucking have fun acting my little game or something. I want to praise this game's existential crisis or whatever the fuck. Also, where the fuck am I going? Girl's bathroom on the first floor? Okay. Oh, Himiko, you're here. What's going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room? Once you go in, you'll understand. Things believing. Follow me. Okay, cool. Himiko gestured me closer and walked into the girl's bathroom. The girl's bathroom, huh? Okay, cool. Awesome. This is an emergency. Nothing I can do about that. Now's not the time to be thinking about boys and girls' bathrooms. Alright. I'll do it. Oh, get your nose ready for estrogen-smelling bathroom. I repeated several excuses in my mind as I stepped into the girl's bathroom. Yeah. What are we doing here, Himiko? So it's just like the killing game in Hopspeak Academy. What do you mean? It's just like them, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected. The hidden room and the bathroom? Look where the equipment is placed. He's caught up past killing games. That's typical of a remnant of despair. What do you mean? Cleaning. This looks like a normal closet, but I carefully place my palm on the far wall of the closet. Bang. A hidden passage. Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. Now proceed through this pathway. Yeah, let's go. I stepped through the false wall and into the hidden passage. Okay, cool. Actually, I guess that's kind of the funny thing about it. Like, I don't mean to be an asshole, okay? I don't mean to sound like an idiot. But it's just like, Yeah, some people have done it before. Why can't I do it? I was like, yeah, probably. Like, who knows, really? And it's fucking hilarious to think about, basically. Fucking hilarious to think about the condition that we live in the current year, basically. If you believe hard enough, you can be anything that you want to if you believe or something. Fucking fairy dust coming out of your butthole or something. Really. I guess so. It leads to the hidden room. The girls' bathroom and the hidden room in the library are connected. The library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. The hidden room had this secret passageway leading out of it. And the passage which connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. But this passageway wasn't on Renter's Survivor perk map. This passageway was hidden, even from him. A hidden passageway that only the mastermind knows about. Okay, cool. A passageway connected to the girls' bathroom. That's oddly specific. Yeah. Right after you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion and I got flipped over. When I came to my senses, it looked like this. I'm surprised you weren't hurt. Since I've been using my magic a lot lately, a magical backlash must have happened and the way out got buried in rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little when I saw I was trapped in here. What happened after that? I banged on the walls and the floor and yelled for help. Calmly and rationally, of course. I'm sure. Then, I happened to find that hidden pathway and that's how I got out. Then I ran into kEEBO and he told me you were the one of the classrooms on the second floor. So I rushed over there. I see, so that's what happened. I understand now. Well, was I useful? Huh? Seems Himiko's still concerned about that. I mean... Oh yeah, Mother Kuma's lying on the ground, likely to the explosion. Is it broken? I'm busted! It's over! I can't go on! I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I want to birth more and more and more. Birth Monokumas, huh? Hey, is it true that you can make spare Monokumas? Of course it's true! Fine, since this is the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth. Designated person? It's to ensure that my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know? Wait a minute, this is a designated person. Did you mean the mastermind? Only the mastermind's voice command will make you create a spare Monokuma? That hint was on the house, so to speak. All glory to the killing game. Okay. It seems like it's really broken this time. That was an important clue. Mother Kuma creates more Monokumas after receiving the mastermind's voice command. I should probably get out of here. If the entrance to the bathroom were blocked by rubble, we'd be completely trapped. Himiko, let's go. I have a good idea of what's going on here. Something wrong? Just tell it to me straight, like a man. Well, I'll tell you to giga straight, like a manly man. Tell you what. The hidden pathway I found, is that a useful clue? I want to be useful for my friends. Okay, dude. But I can't help much investigation, can I? I couldn't find the mastermind. You're worried about that. Kimiko, not only were you useful, you may have created the case cracked the case wide open.
そうか。
Really? If I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. I'm terrified of my own magical power.
Right. Oh, let's get out of here. Okay, well, yeah, let's fucking leave, actually. Wait. Okay. Yeah, it's basically the same thing as Danganronpa 2, where there was a hidden door in the bathroom, literally. It's exactly the same thing.
Yeah, if we come this far, we're safe. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it.
じゃあ
Okay, I'll step outside, I guess. Blushing, I left the girls' bathroom as fast as I could. Okay, cool. Don't let the estrogen coming out of the fucking toilet distract you from the fact that Kimiko is a fucking is an idiot or something. I don't know. At that moment. Huh? Ah. What were you doing? What were you in the girls' bathroom?
春川さん
Mackie, it's not what it looks like. I'm just. Do you want to die? No, listen. There's a reason. Okay.
What? Don't do that when I'm doing my business. I can't really relieve myself if you do that.
Kimiko's inside? And you were in there, Shuichi? Okay, it is all a huge misunderstanding. I did not cheat on you. I only wanted to get inside of another woman's secret hole. Secret passage. Yeah. Well, I guess you wouldn't enter the girl's bathroom without a reason. I'll believe you.
ありがとう
Thank you, though it still seems like you want to murder me.
ところでさ、
Anyway, I found this. Renter's picture, thank you. Oh yeah, and those are the bloody fingerprints that he left, actually. I took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. Just as I thought. I sighed to myself, looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. Finally saw through all of the lies. Final picture of Antero has been added to Truth Bullet section. Okay, yeah. With this, I can find the mastermind behind this killing game. I believe I can end it all.
ね
You look like you just realized something.
え、あのさ、
But what do you want to do now? It's almost dawn.
This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they are.
任せて
It's okay, I have a plan. And you two please go get Tsumugi. She should be in one of these labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard. I'll be waiting for you there.
どういうことじゃ。
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
それは
Stop the killing game, of course.
But we haven't even found the mastermind, so how?
もういいよ。
We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry and find Tsumugi.
Oh, I see.
Okay. I stood and watched Himiko and Maki off to find Tsumugi. Alright, to the courtyard. But before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. Okay, yeah. Cool. Oh. When I stepped out into the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice.
キーボくん
kEEBO, Monokuma, please stop fighting. We can solve this another way, one that's best for both of you. Please listen to me. My voice reverberated through the courtyard, and after a while,
そろそろ約束の夜明けですか。
okay,
サイハラ、答えにはたどり着きましたか。それとも覚悟を決めましたか。
I don't know.
どちらにしてもこれが最後のチャンスですよ。
なんだかよくわからないけど、ロボットいじめにも飽きてきたところだし。いいよ、話だけは聞いてあげる。
That sounds like a normal Monokuma.
それで別のやり方とは何ですか。
学級裁判だよ。最後にもう一度みんなで学級裁判をやるんだ。
学級
救
裁判。
済
I mean, we're in a killing game, and that's what we've been doing, so might as well.
それは
What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game?
君という
This is no time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it. I'm not messing around.
違う。
This class trial will end the killing game. A class trial to end the killing game. As kEEBO spoke, I saw Maggie running over from the school building.
どういう意味？
Hey, what do you mean we're going to do a class trial?
話
Are you serious?
まさか
That's how you're going to end the killing game? Everyone's here now. Let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial.
そうだ。
If we reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game.
何言ってんの？
The killing game will end when the truth is exposed? Why would you say such a thing?
それは
By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials. But not this time. This time we choose to call a class trial, one to end them all.
いいだいいだ。
But why do we need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed?
ま、いい。
That's what I like to say, but I get it. What?
だって。
My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now. I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with it holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. Even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means this killing game must be.
ていうかさ、
However, if we're gonna hold a class trial, I'm gonna hold you guys responsible for it. Responsible?
だって。
It would be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion.
つまり。
In other words, if the trial doesn't go your way and ends up without the truth being exposed,
ぶっちゃけ。
you all will be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial. Of course.
ぷぷぷ。
I don't doubt you'll resolve it at all. I don't doubt you'll resolve it at all. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
なんじゃね。
The responsibility will be shared? You've been ready.
そうだよ。
I'll trust you, but if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can. Yeah, I'll believe you.
そうだな。
You're right. There's no point of freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of.
ね
kEEBO,
そうそう。
also, if we're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor.
なるほど。
Take off this gear. Okay, that is gonna be stupid. If I remove these armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance. The last chance not to let Monokuma win. Is this really all right?
えね
kEEBO, please, believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're going to win. Our hope is going to end this game of despair.
ですが
Do you really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly. Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us, and we can't give up on hope.
あのさ、
kEEBO, let's trust Shuichi here.
ね
You don't want to die either, right?
そうだ。
We're all friends who can't believe in each other, aren't we?
わかりました。
Very well. I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial.
ありがとう。
Thank you, kEEBO.
うぷぷ。
And it's decided. That's right, our class trial.
そうだ。
Our final battle, our hope will defeat your despair.
ぷぷぷぷぷ。
Uh-huh.
どうして？
Why are you laughing?
しょいの。
Is he confident he'll win?
大丈夫だよ。
It'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing.
うぷぷ。
Who can say? Well, we're gonna do this class trial. We should hurry up and head to the trial grounds. However, I will have the Monocup strip that robot off his gear.
ええ。
I know.
お前ら。
Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds.
うぷぷ。
I'll go on ahead and begin preparing. Monocups, you can take it from here. Alright then, we're gonna take this gear off of this robot. I'll finish it in seconds because I work like I eat, fast and sloppy. You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
皆さん、
I'll meet you guys there. Yeah. kEEBO walked back towards his lab with the exosols.
じゃあ
We should go too.
まさか。
I can't believe we're having another class trial.
どうして？
We didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy. I can't help but to feel a little strange.
ほら、あれだよ。
He probably agreed to it to stop kEEBO from destroying the academy. Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this. But it was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that now. We come this far, we just have to do it. To end this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time. Win this class trial. Okay, well... Okay.
でも、
I wonder if kEEBO is okay. I hope they don't do anything weird while we're there disarming them. I'm sure they won't. If anything happened to kEEBO right now, it wouldn't be a fair trial that Monokuma insists on.
そっか。
Oh, I see. And it's okay, the four of us and kEEBO. By combining the marks of our friendship, we can overcome this final class trial. Okay, sure.
夢夢。
We're having another class trial.
じゃが。
But this will be the final one, right? Yes, that's right. This will be the final trial.
なんなの？
Maybe he accepted because he couldn't handle kEEBO's destruction anymore? No, that can't be the reason.
そうだよ。
Even kEEBO said it himself, he'd only be able to withstand the Aesosol's attacks until dawn.
どういうつもり？
Then why did Monokuma agree to this so easily?
いや
I can't say for sure, but we can't be distracted by that.
そうだね。
That's true, no matter what he's plotting.
ね
We're ready to end this killing game, right?
そうだ。
Yes, with this class trial. Okay, cool. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? We can win, right? Of
大
course.
丈夫。
He'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others. Huh? Why?
だって、
Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to. But this time, it's different.
そっか。
Since there's a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts. We're all going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease. But I wish I had it soon. It had happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. If now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus kEEBO, who's coming later.
あのさ、
We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed? Oh, sorry. You're right. Okay, yeah, sure.
皆さん
Thank you for waiting.
キーボくん、
That was fast, kEEBO. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking.
なんだ
What? Are you disappointed? And did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
いえ
No, it's not that.
皆さん
I'm just very sorry. Actually, you know what? What's the funniest thing? kEEBO did the most rational thing that he could have done, actually. Like, unironically. If anything, kEEBO is the only smart person in Danganronpa V3. Out of everybody has been a fucking dumbass. Even Saihara. kEEBO bowed at the waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you all in a serious danger.
皆さん
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
何？
Huh? What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in the battle mode.
あの
Koichi, you told me early not to give up hope. That's right.
僕は
I finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me.
あれ？
Your inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the monocops repaired me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now, for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. So he can hear it again after the repairs. But it looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? And now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? Consciousness or something? I don't know. I was gonna try to destroy everything just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterward. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish. No, you did the smartest thing, unironically.
お願いします
But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please.
僕は
Of course, kEEBO. That's what I've wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So, you'll allow me? Oh, you seem angry, Tsumuki. Would you prefer I not help?
別に。
I'm not mad, I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Of course.
大丈夫だよ。
Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, kEEBO. There's something wrong between living things and objects, but you're our friends, kEEBO.
皆さん
Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
ああ、
It's a backpack. I think Kokichi decided and had Miu make it.
なるほど
Yes, Gonta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before. Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something. But we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. It doesn't seem like there are any. It really was just Gonta's imagination after all.
いいえ
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined with my eyes at least? Your eyes? What do you mean?
ねえ、
What do you mean, kEEBO?
話
Good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right? It was true until I installed my Zoom function. Your Zoom function? What, you're gonna teach us, or you're gonna teach us from your brain or something into our motherfucking room, like bedrooms or something? It was in my lab next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that Zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold. 100-fold? That's a power up that goes way past your default settings. This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in many ways that are simply not possible for a human. I've finally accepted that there are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of. Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Kebo took the buck back from Maki and it's worth a shot. A maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug back for a moment. He stared at it intensely. Oh. Tiny Monokumas, I guess, yeah. Just as before, Kebo printed a picture from right out of his mouth. He took it from his lips and handed it to me. Is this Monokuma? Are these the small bugs Kanta was talking about? A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level. For Kanta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman. Hey, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras? Why don't we ask them? We can talk to this? Yes, I have already installed an automated hearing function. Yes, anything is possible. Yeah, sure. Kebo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation. Jeez, what the fuck? Sure. That's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocups. Yeah, kind of. Okay, sure. They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras. The 6th monocup has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Okay. And there were security cameras after all. They've been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb. When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma. Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learned, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally. And it's like, again, it comes out around with this fucking idea that it's like, if everybody catched on, like, Kaito would have been saved, but I guess he was gonna die anyway, but yeah. That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. I never would have imagined that the 6 Monokuma would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's gonna win. I know that must be what he's thinking. At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial. Yeah, thanks, kEEBO. You're welcome, but we should get going now. Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late. You're right. Let's just start heading to the trial grounds. Okay. Okay, that shit is broken now. All right, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore. Right now, we only need to think about getting out of here alive. Also, we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us and headed to the final trial grounds. Carrying out the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair, and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. The killing game of Hope Speak Academy, the killing game of Jabberwock Island, and the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm out of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. So this is the final trial grounds. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end. What do you mean? More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right? It'll be easier to argue if I do. True, I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer. You seem confident. You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic. An omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle or the compilation book, or... Knock it off! I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. He seems really provoked. If I was gonna participate, things are gonna get pretty damn interesting. You can do it, father! We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding. Right, Monodam? Isn't this beautiful? Cheer me on? You guys are totally participating too. Oh, that'd be funny, actually. Kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? One of you kids didn't play a pivotal role. What use are any of you? Pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know. Don't worry. As a good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you. With this button. What's that button for? It's a Monokuma detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Detonator? With a push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure that you try real hard. Well, let's start pressing this button. Got it? That's too far. You know what they say, if you kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them. That's not a real saying.
Got that.
I know you cute kids can do this. You just need to proper motivation. So no need to worry. Just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's all. How absurd. You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I tell you, people can't get enough of my crude antics. Right, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Okay, well, that's the thing, really. Okay, well, that's a good point to wrap up today's stream. Sorry about... We had technical difficulties, but we had to fix it, so it's like whatever. Oh, I guess this Saturday is gonna be the last Danganronpa V3 stream, potentially. I don't think well no, actually. I don't know if the trial is gonna be super long. Like from what I heard, the class trial is incredibly fucking long. Like potentially. And actually just looking at the evidence that we got given for the last one, I mean, it's kind of like it kind of has enough truth bullets to be like a normal type of, like a semi-normal trial. It does seem like there's not a lot of like truth bullets to play with. So I don't know, maybe it's gonna be shorter, maybe it's not gonna be shorter, but maybe most likely the next what's it called? Most likely the next motherfucking trial. I mean, maybe next time it will be the last episode, or maybe the second to last episode. So yeah, I mean, might as well have fun with it a little bit. So yeah, okay. Essentially, so as far as content goes, basically, I'm still yeah, I'll try my best to make the most consistent out of everything, basically. Like, yeah, and in some way, shape, or form, I'm gonna try to not get too bothered about people. Like, really, like, when I started this journey, I cared about what everybody had to say, basically, because I don't know, I kind of had this vision where like where like all human life matters, no matter where it comes from, and their opinion, basically. And yeah, in some shape or form it does matter, but because it matters, a lot of people are going to find excuses to make your opinion be less valuable than other people, basically. And because of it, it just kind of becomes inevitable, this kind of opinion game, death game, if you think about it. It's yeah, it's kind of like a terrible thing to play around, basically. It really is a little bit. And it's like, again, a lot of the times, and the reasons why people like take decisions is because it's like an arbitrary kind of like setting, basically. And again, it's not about like setting like a bad example to people, to how life is supposed to be lived, or something. But it's like, if the existence of life cannot bloom to the fullest because somebody decided that you're supposed to feel miserable, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's just like, yeah, no, it's just a pride game at that point. And it's like, yeah, you're just going to potentially sterilize the potential of our existence just because you have a disagreement with somebody else. Is kind of like a dumb attitude to take, and it's a dumb attitude to consent to, if I'm completely honest. It kind of is, if I'm honest with you. And again, it's like it's not easy, but it's not an easy thing to deal with. It's not something that it's simple to manage, and a lot of the times it just kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like there's always going to be heavy debates about something specifically, but it's just like no matter what, people are always going to want to feel like they're the superior something above something else specifically, and because of it, it's just like yeah, no, the only solution that you have is just try to stand your ground and actually stand with what you believe in, basically, specifically. So things actually work out in the end, specifically. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, really, and it's like that seems to be the only thing to survive in the human world specifically. Like again, in the human world, a lot of things can go. Like it really can go specifically, and because of it, you really don't know what's the truest answer of everything until your life has been put into to the edge. You never actually know what is truly happening with your existence specifically. You never actually wish to explore anything, and you become fearful of exploring life in any shape or form specifically. But I mean, in some shape or form, you really do have to explore it in order for you to kind of like find reasons to exist, really. And it's like, and here's kind of the thing, really. It's like some the reason for another person's existence is sometimes to just make you suffer. And if that is the case, it just kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's just like, yeah, we just kind of have to like people have to stop caring about those people altogether, basically. Or and maybe they learn how to live without having somebody suffer for their sake, basically. And yeah, it kind of happens to people that just really just it just happens to everybody, I think, really. Um yeah. And whenever that happens to you, the only solution that you have is just be like, yeah, just enjoy your own suffering and don't care about what other people have to say, really. It's like yeah, it's like another person is gonna feel satisfied of your suffering no matter what. And you just cannot stop it, basically, sometimes. It's like, yeah, your suffering is gonna satisfy somebody else. It's inevitable sometimes. And maybe that pushes you away from having fun with life at some point, and that's not something that you should try to like reinforce. It's like just because you're benefiting somebody else that you don't like doesn't mean that you should stop living your life because of their sake or something. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. It's yeah, it's hard work to kind of ignore. I mean, it can be really difficult to ignore the pleasure of the people that you don't like. Like it can be really difficult. It's a very difficult thing to do, especially if you're attractive. Basically, if you're an attractive person, seeing other people's being unhappy that you're happy, like it can go a long way, basically. Or it's like, oh, you're attractive, and other people think that you're ugly. It kind of becomes the kind of thing where it's like, yeah, no, just people are gonna push you down so you believe that you're ugly or something. And, and again, it's like in some shape or form, literally, you really have to ignore what other people think about you sometimes, and you kind of have to stick to your own emotions, to your own beliefs, and your own how do I put it, and your own soul, basically, for your own benefit, basically. Like, yeah, you kind of have to think of your own self to kind of like have a good existence to kind of like get the most out of your existence, essentially. And you really sometimes have to debate yourself. You kind of have to like wonder what the reason of your existence really is. It's like, and you also kind of have to debate. It's like, do you really have to submit to everything that people have to say? And it's like, no, not really. You really shouldn't submit to other ideas. Especially you shouldn't submit to ideas of people that hate you. Basically, like as a person, you really should never do that. As a person, you never should do that. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. Um, It's difficult. A lot of the times, symbols of hope can become symbols of despair. Really, it can really be as such, specifically. Symbols of love can become symbols of hate. And the only thing that you can do, that's literally the only thing that it can do as a person. Basically, that's literally the only thing that it can do. It's just keep surviving until you actually find a reason to exist. Yeah, just keep surviving, keep surviving, keep surviving. Never take no for an answer. If you live another day, you'll find another reason to exist. Really. Even as painful as losing somebody that you love can be incredibly painful. Maybe tomorrow you'll find something else to love, basically, and that's the thing, really. Yeah, that is the tragedy of having a preference as well. It's like you having a preference is kind of necessary for you to be okay with yourself as well. You having a preference means that you can become happy in that situation. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. Tomorrow will be another day. Maybe tomorrow you will find another reason to love, and that's a good excuse to keep existing until. That's a good reason to keep existing until the end of time. Really, I mean, at least that's kind of my reason. I'm not trying to say that I'm crazy enough to say that if I had the chance to live for all eternity, I would do it, because I would totally do it. Like if I had the chance to be immortal, basically, to have an eternal existence as myself, I would probably take it, honestly. If I had a chance, I would just be like, hey, what are human beings doing tomorrow? Who knows? They're gonna find other things to love tomorrow, and maybe it will be painful at some point where I see something that has abandoned the ground or something. But yeah, it's still gonna be a good enough reason to see another day. Essentially, it still is. It will be, and it will continue being. Maybe some space Mars people with tentacles are gonna invade us, and they're gonna be like, "Hey, by the way, we have found the solution to everything. So let us touch you with our tentacles so we can have fun with you." And it's like, yeah, that's a good reason to exist. Just to see what it feels to have a tentacle around your face. Hey, that's a good enough reason for something. Who knows? Who knows, really? So yeah. Well, actually, not when I put it like that, it sounds kind of fruity. So okay, no, I take back the tentacles thing. I take it back. I think, yeah, I think so. Yeah. But anyway, on that note, thanks so much for watching. If you did, I really appreciate you. I'll see you next Saturday for the continuation. Well, I'll see you this Saturday for the continuation of Danganronpa, basically. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna play a game in Spanish. So anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody. Good night.